now, laying down hundreds of miles away. I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom, I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, oh. And you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Oh, at 21. Yeah, I'm 21. Oh, just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Doing things I shouldn't know. At 21. At 21. At 21. Whoa. I'm 21.
Feelings, it's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Good afternoon, everyone, and happy Monday to all of you. Thank you so much, Gomez. I can see you in the chat, and welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. It's the 4th of July, and it's for Adam, who is in the United States. Today, it's the Independence Day in your country. Happy 4th of July to you too. Thank you so much to each and every one of you, and welcome to another brand new stream. And we are still in the 1.45 beta. I'm hoping you had a great and a nice weekend like I did, because that weekend was packed with a lot of activities. We had a number of sports. We did have a lot of things to do, and thank you that we are here again for another brand new stream. Today I want us to go back to transporting some goods, but today specifically we'll be visiting the airports in France. So we do have a couple of airports, and I keep saying that we'll visit the airports, and today is that day. We have a number of airports, and I would like us to visit all of them today in a single stream. So welcome as we join and we do this together. During the weekend I did something. As you can see, we have 12 million. But if you check the number right here, you can see that although you have 12 million, you can see that the garage count has increased. I used the money that we have to open a few stations, and it's not, we can call them a few stations, but they are not few, a lot of them. So if I show you our garage count, our garage manager right now, I want to show you something. This, now we have 63 stations right now, and if we go to the map, I did this during the weekend. I went ahead and purchased all the garage in the UK and in Germany, and also in each and every country. In the map I have garage. What I did is that for those in the UK, I went ahead with somewhere like Clermont. We have one garage that is the large one, then in Liverpool another large one, and also in Aberdeen. But the other locations, we have the 3 slot garage, which are the small ones, because I want us to, we'll do this. If it's a major city, we can go ahead and do the large one, but if it's not a major city, or even it does not matter, we're going to maybe do the small ones. So we do have a couple in Germany, it's done, and also in the UK, and I would like us to keep expanding as many towns as possible. So right now our income is looking great, because we are earning around 9.7 million every 7 days, which means, because I did purchase the garage and recruited the driver, it was a lot of work, but I have not purchased the trailers. So the money that we'll be earning will be equipping the drivers with trailers and ensuring that they have something to do. For now, they do have the trucks and they have a place to work. So for now, we can just, as we continue, we'll keep upgrading the trucks and also ensure that we equip them with enough trailers. So that's what I did during the weekend. I hope you had an amazing weekend, and as we start this week, I want us to start by visiting airports. I know most of us have seen, or at one point seen, a plane, or maybe you have had the chance to visit an airport. So today we'll be doing that, and we have a couple of airports in France, and that's where we'll start. So the company that we'll be looking for, it's called, we should also, for the fuel, today we'll also do a single fuel transport. There's an achievement in France that's called, what's the name, something with fuel or something, and we have done 6 out of 7. So I'm trying to think which is the 7th fuel station that we need to visit. And if I check the map, I don't know if I'm if it's possible, but there's a chance that it's one of these town, maybe something like Montpellier or something like Marseille. So we'll check, but if I check, it seems like this one has been visited. So I'm not sure which is the specific garage, no, fuel station that we need to visit, but we'll check that. For now, let's visit the airport. The company that we'll be looking for, it's called FLE. So if we go here and search FLE, this is the company right here. And you can see they do accept things like post packages. What else? They accept, they provide medical equipment. They provide cut flowers. They provide packages too, caviar, post packages, cut flowers. We have, what else? Toys. I want us to do transporting to them. So here in France, we'll start by getting the main trailer of the day. I believe the dry freighter do have a lot of work today, because most of the packages that they accept, or most of the goods that we need to transport there, you can do it with a dry freighter. So a dry freighter moving floor, mine, it's with Katie. I knew it, Katie. Katie is always using my trailer. Kitty is a driver in Stuttgart. She's an amazing driver, and she earns a lot of money and do good work here in the company. So Kitty, I'm going to use this. Perfect. So now we need to find the first job today to the airport to one. So we do have a couple of them, and I have a list of like the airports. If we can check, we have one in Paris, so we'll visit Paris today. So we're looking for something in France. Bastia, no, let's see. FLA, something in France. Okay, we have one here. You can see that they also provide electronics. They also provide the reflective posts. I believe these are the one that you used when you are constructing the roads. The one that are like, oh, also computer processors. So we're looking for FLE in France. Let's see, we have one. So the first one will be airmail from Ajaccio in France to Clermont. Let's do this. Let's start with transporting airmail as the first cargo today. So we'll quick travel to Ajaccio. It's this one right there. And thank you so much to all of you, and welcome to this stream. Naruto Games Play, thank you so much for the chat. Naruto Games Play, welcome to the stream, and I hope you are having an amazing day. It's Monday, although I'm sure in New Zealand, the Undenied Hugo, you are near Tuesday. Undenied Hugo is a subscriber from New Zealand. So here we are in the city of Ajaccio. That like us to transport airmails as the first category of goods. The jobs that we'll be doing, maybe they'll not be long, and then if we finish the I'm sorry for that, if we finish transporting and visiting the airports, we can go ahead and see if it's possible to look for the last station that we need to visit, because we do have a final station in France, a fuel station that we need to visit, although I cannot figure out which town is it. So we have airmail, let's take that. I always talk about visiting airports, and today here we are doing it. So welcome to the stream and feel at home. We have our airmail, it's loaded, and I want to see airmail. Those are papers in mails. Let's see the weight. It's just 10 tons. That's light. Let's go ahead and check the route. So it's 978 kilometers, and they're estimating that will take 22 hours, although I'm sure we can take that a lot. It's only that we need to take a ferry between Porto Vecchio and Marseille. From there we'll have very few kilometers to drive all the way to this airport right here in Clermont Ferrad. Let's start our drive. Let's fire up our engines. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream, each and every one of you. Today we'll visit Paris. I'm sure you also have an airport in Marseille. Here we go. That was a sharp bend, but we did it. I also want to try and get excellent in all the jobs, so we should try as much as possible to reduce the damage as we are doing the jobs. Thank you so much, Taffy, and welcome to the stream. Good afternoon to Taffy. How are you? And welcome to another brand new stream. I hope you had an amazing weekend. And today it's July 4th. I do think sometimes I feel like days are flying or something like that, because the other day we had a stream on Friday, it was fast, and today 3 days later it's 4th. Time is flying. And also today, remember, we'll be seeing a lot of trains during the stream because we are in France and we'll have a lot of trains. Here in France, and I've already seen one on this island. We are on our way to Porto Vecchio. That's a very good name, Vecchio, Ajaccio. So we're there to take a ship that will take us to Marseille, and then from there we'll just drive a few kilometers to our destination. We have to take the second exit on this roundabout. Let's slow down. There we go. Perfect. We're starting our jobs today with the transportation of airmails. I'll try to also transport something like medical vaccines if possible, because they do provide that, although I don't know if they accept. We'll check that. There we go. We are on this island, and for speed it won't be possible to drive at around 100. So let's just be slow, avoid any damages, and arrive safely. 100 Slow down. Perfect. We have a reply from Tuffy. I'm good. I had a brilliant weekend of today and doing this achievement called Experience Beats All. Which one is that, Tuffy? Experience Beats All. Have I achieved that? Or tell me which one is that. I can't remember that one. But sounds awesome. And you are off. That's amazing. For me, I had an amazing weekend too. We had the British F1. We also had the Money in the Banks in the wrestling world, and it was amazing. We are on our way to Porto Vecchio to take a ferry, and the time right now it's 6:57, which means the good thing is that the job will complete this job maybe tomorrow, depending on the time the ship will take, the ferry will take to get us to Marseille, because we'll arrive at around 8 maybe in 1 hour. I believe it's not that far. We can manage to get there by 8 p.m. We can arrive in Porto Vecchio, take the ferry, and then maybe travel during the night, arrive in Marseille tomorrow in the morning. That will be great. Then we'll drive all the way to Clermont during the day. Hold on, let me check. Okay, thank you so much, Taffy. I'd like to know that achievement. We have a lot of achievements in the game, and I want us one day to achieve all of them, although some of them do seem very hard to attain right now because of something like the where you're supposed to own a garage in every city. I do think that's a lot, but it's not that hard. We can manage that to unlock the achievement. Here we are overtaking, although it's a bit risky. Oh, yep, that's how it goes. It's a bit risky. Thank you so much, bus driver. I've achieved, I do think, like 40% of the achievements or progress. So this is another one where you're supposed, it's called, as the title of the stream, check in, check out. That's the title of this achievement. You're supposed to visit all the airports, so let's do that today. We can achieve a lot of achievements, like the one to discovering cities. We do have a couple of those to discover the cities. Can we do a quick overtake right here? Let's see if it's safe. Yep, we can do that. That's perfect. Here we go. So one day I would like us to, oh, another achievement is called what's the name? Is it called a Pathfinder or something like that, where you are supposed to discover like 100% of the map. So you need to explore every corner of the current map to achieve that. I don't know, we have a couple of people who have a very good profile and have unlocked the achievement, so it's achievable. We can get to 100%. We'll try that, although we'll try that one. Is not, it's like the ultimate one, it's like the final one. By the time you finish the ones that we are doing, I do know your map will be something like 70% done. And then you can start working on the areas or the regions that you haven't explored at all. now approaching Porto Vecchio. The time it's 8:08 p.m. We have managed. It's 8 p.m. So we're here. Let's go ahead and board a ferry to Marseille. Take the first exit right here. Perfect, and this is our entrance. No. I've never boarded a ferry or something like a ship or any, although I have used a boat, a small one. So maybe we can set this as a goal in real life. We can put it in the bucket list and maybe try and achieve it. So in real life, so let's visit Marseille. It will take us 14 hours, straight 14 hours. Just seems like a short journey and it's taking a lot of time, which means will it be during the day? Yep, it will be during the day tomorrow when we get to Marseille. Thank you so much to each and every one of you for joining this stream. The time it's 10:12. Perfect. 10:12 a.m. and we were here in Ajaccio. And how many kilometers do we have? 364. You only have now 364 kilometers. Let's go ahead and get there. We have been to this port of Marseille a couple of times. Take a left right here. Inside here, for those who are joining, we are transporting airmails. That's what we have in here. And today we are visiting airports here in France. And thank you so much, Pepe. Welcome to the stream and feel at home. Thank you so much for joining. In terms of fuel, we are sorted. This is a 360 kilometers journey that's remaining, and we have 562. No, not 60, but 80. Is it 8? Yep, that's an 8. 81. Yep, 582, 81 liters of diesel. I believe that will be enough to take us through this journey. And we have, let me write this, Taffy, complete deliveries with all trailer types. You have to deliver 8 cargos: container, refrigerated machine, ADR, cargo, liquid, fragile, construction. Oh, it's called experience it all. Perfect. Have you achieved that? Because we have achieved a couple of, let me check that. Taffy right now. Experience it all. If you have not achieved that, it means that you have done a couple of the jobs, because we have used, I believe, maybe all, if not all, like over, maybe like how many? If we have around, how many do we have? Those trailers, all type of cargos. I think we have transported a lot of them. I'm checking my page right now to see if we have it. Seems like it's not here on the list. Where we have test drive limited. Is this one? No, this is not the one. That's the one. That's not the one. 2, gas must flow. That's not the one. I thought this should be heavy. No, that's not the one. Complete a delivery with all heavy cargoes in your truck. That's not the one. Okay, discover all. No. So it seems like we have achieved that. Let me check. Oh, we have it. It's called, is it experience beats 8? Yep, experience beats all. Complete deliveries with all trailer types, machinery, ADR, cargo, container, refrigerated liquid. Yep, we unlocked it on May 5th of May, 10:37 a.m. We unlocked it in the morning that day. So thank you so much, Taffy, for that. We have achieved it, and I forgot about that achievement. Good thing Taffy is there. So thank you so much, Taffy, and I wish you success as you try to complete it too. I do think like achievements in the game give us a goal to work on, and also it's like helping you to explore the map and the game itself, because most people, I do think we do have the favorite types of trailers and cargos that we would like to transport. So if it was not something like those achievements that require you to touch every type of cargo in the game, I don't think we should be, or we would be doing a lot of jobs. So that's amazing. I do think achievements are important, and they are awesome too, to also keep us on track, to know what you're working on. So thank you so much, Taffy, for that. We're now in the city of Marseille. We'll take a right here. Perfect. During the weekend also I was working on the PC Part Picker. It's a website that helps you build PCs, organize, like plan on some builds, something like that. So I visited that website a couple of times to see, because we have the prices right now. We have a lot of things that are going on sale: motherboards, RAMs, CPUs, GPUs. We have all kinds of offers, and I don't believe if someone is building a PC and you have the resources, that's the money to do so, I do think this is the right and the perfect time to do so, because you have very good offers right now. And also you can even opt to go with the best if you want to do something that is amazing. Also, if you want a cheap build and you have enough amounts to cover that, it's also very good that you do it right now, or maybe between this and August, because you have a lot of offers. And I do believe by the time we get to the Black Fridays in November, we'll have a lot of offers. And if the prices keep going like that, GPUs will be very cheap. Let's hope so, so that by the time we build, because I will build one day, the price will be a bit fair, maybe, to us. We are now on Highway 85A85 towards Nice. Let's do that. I believe there will be an exit towards Clermont. Here we go, 82 right now in terms of speed, 87, 90. We can get to 100. Let's try and get 130. We're transporting air mills, 10 tons. We have 110. We have a chat from Taffy. By the way, I have unlocked the ferry. He showed me that was a good experience. That was amazing. And welcome. Also try doing this one while you visit the airports. I want us to see the planes and what we can say. I want to see if they are like showing us a lot, because most of the time they do not show a lot. You just see a couple of airplanes and the runway and maybe the control tower. But something I'm looking for is the Airbus factory. They should include that. Maybe one day we'll get that. As I was researching on this, this morning, in the ATS version of the game, do you know you can visit Boeing, the company that makes plane? Is it called Boeing? Something like that. You can visit in Seattle, Washington in the game, which is amazing. So I do think they should include a company like Airbus here in France. Time to take another exit, another turn. I'm going to use the first one right here, the first gate. The road is very smooth and friendly to us. Something like 120 would be great. We have enough fuel. And if we manage to complete these jobs, visiting the airports today, we can find that last remaining bit of the gas must flow experience. We have done 6 out of 7, and now I'm confused. I tried guessing which one, but up to now I can't spot the remaining town. Here we go. We have 119, 120. That's perfect. We are approaching 130 kilometers per hour. Here we go. 129, 130. Awesome. 131, 132, 135 right now. 138, 39, 140. Perfect. So I will be trying as much as possible to do the jobs during the day, to deliver the goods during the day, so that you can see the airports and see the planes. I do love like planes, seeing them, not that I own one, but I'm following a YouTuber from LA who is a plane spotter and live streams most of the time from LAX, and it's so good seeing all these massive airplanes landing and taking off. I now know a couple of companies, and I believe one day I'll get a chance maybe to even try a couple of them. So let's go and see if we can spot some planes today during this job. I believe we'll have yellow planes because those are common in the game. Here we are now on our way to Clermont. A quick overtake. We have a very powerful truck. But the end of this road will be in Clermont, in the airport. Thank you so much to all of you who are joining this stream. We have our first bridge today. Oh, and a green Scania. Let's say hi. Quick overtake although it's a bit risky. Perfect. Another quick overtake. Right there we have a tanker. So I said in every stream we'll do a fuel transport. We'll check, is it possible that they will accept fuel? I don't think they can, but we can try and see if it's possible that you can take fuel to this airport. If they do maybe accept fuel, we can do a quick fuel transport. I know this road. I do know this road because we have a castle. Is it a castle? Where there's an achievement that you need to, it's called Landmark Tour. For those who have achieved that, you're supposed, or for those who want to achieve or unlock that achievement, you're supposed to visit a number of landmarks, and one of the landmarks is on this route. This one I will show you. I don't know if it's the castle or the castle in a hill. Let's see. Something on the hill. Yep, it's the one. Right there in front of us, you can see that structure. Yep, that one. If you do the landmark tour, this is one of the areas you need to visit so that you can unlock the achievement. That one right there. So try that, Taffy. Try the landmark tour. They're around, are they 7? We have a couple of bridge that you need to visit. We have this one and also another castle. We also have a tanker that you also need to visit. Let's slow down. We are going uphill and it's now 12:56 p.m. We will arrive during the day. I'm sure by 5 p.m. we'll be there. I don't know the kilometers we have remaining, but I'm sure by 5 we'll be there. So thank you so much to all of you who are joining. This is our first job today. It's my hope you are having one of the best weeks. It's a new month, so be happy and start this month with joy, because it's going to be a good one. We're going uphill and we have 117 kilometers per hour right now. Let's continue. 118 approaching 120. There we have it, 120. Let's slow down and change our speed because we have this turn. We used this road last week too. Yep, last week we did use this road again. I remember that. Quick overtake right there. There we go. We are in France. Oof, in France, on our way to Clermont, an airport, and I can see it right there in our GPS, which means we have less than 150 kilometers left by, what's the time, 13:39. If it's maybe 100 kilometers, let's see, 1 hour. So attached my cable. Yep, it's now restored. I'm sorry for that disconnection. seems like we have yep, we have a freeze taffy because I touched the cable accidentally. And let's finish this job, and I'm going to try and correct something, because it seems like, oh, it's working, it's back. I have a laptop that has the, what do you call it, the port on the left side, so that's where I place my arm. So I keep touching that cable a lot of times, and there is no solution to that unless I be careful with my hand. So I try not to touch it again, but I believe that next time if I look or purchase a laptop, maybe a laptop with a cable at the back. But we are getting a PC soon, so, and also I was checking I did see a couple of monitors. They are very, very good. We can have a 1440 stream, because I would like to take the quality of the stream to another level. So I was checking during the weekend. I was like, I keep building PCs. It's like a hobby. I don't know, it's a calling or something like that, but I keep building PCs. And I was checking the monitor prices, and I did see a couple of good monitors that we'll get. So when the time comes, the plan is there. So on the left side we have the airport. Wow, you can see it from here. Yep, there it is. We have like two planes, a yellow one and a white one. You can see the control tower. That's where we are going. Oh, okay, that's the airport. Let's proceed there. This is our first of many. I don't know how many they need us to visit, but when you visit this one, are they 7? They will tell us. So let's go ahead and complete this. Now you can see it very well. I believe the runway is right there. This is our first of many airports that we need to visit today. Right now we have that's city number 26 out of 31. Wow, we've discovered 26 cities now in France out of 31. So we have 4 remaining. No, not 4, but 5. And welcome to the Clermont airport. And right in front of us we have an airplane. Seems like it's open. But the thing is, we can't visit. The road is closed. It's only that I removed those blockers. So we have the runway right there. Where is there? We have a yellow plane. We saw that. It's here. And we're here. This is our company, FLA. On the right, let's drop these airmails and complete our first job and our first airport visit. Now I want to see the one in, so is that pin, the one in Paris? How does it look like? Are we there yet? No, we are not. Perfect. Now we are there, and we'll do, oh, we can do the 90, but we'll do the 90 when we are at the last airport. Let's do the 15 XP point. Let's play it safe right now. Here we go. We can do this in the first try. Perfect. There we go. We have the airport right here. The control tower is right there. What else? Do you have any signs or something? No, we don't. So let's deliver these airmails. This is our first job. And there it is. It's called check-in, check-out. It's one. That was number 1 out of 8. So we need to visit 8 airports. Perfect. So the jobs need to be short because we are doing 8 airports. And that's the first one. We are not hesitating, but now quick to the second one. I'm going to check. The company is FLE. That's the company name. Then we check for something in Brest. Okay, we can do this. Let's do this as the second one. And this time around, we're transporting CPUs from Cardiff in the UK to Brest. Let's do that. So we'll quick travel to Cardiff right there. The time is right for us because we'll use a couple of, so my plan is we'll pick the goods during the day at Cardiff, the CPUs, then transport them to Plymouth. Then when we get to Plymouth, I believe during the transport it'll take a couple of hours, which will maybe during the night, and then in the morning hours we can arrive and see the airport and deliver the goods. So here we are in the city of Cardiff in the UK. So let me try something fast to avoid any disconnection. No. I want to see if, let's see. There we go. I do think now we are okay somehow. Let's hope so. And okay, I believe that will be, now will be okay. I've changed like the orientation of the laptop to allow my fingers not to touch that cable because I don't want to disconnect us again. Let's continue. Right now we're here in the city of Cardiff, here in the UK, to transport CPUs. Oh, I was confused. We use the left-hand drive here in the UK, and now I've caused a jam right there. After this job, we'll check if it's possible to use another trailer for this job. I don't want to use the dry freighter alone. The company is Stokes. This is the company that will provide us with the CPUs that we need. Perfect. Let's take that. It's now, they are loading. The time it's 3:38. So if we check the route, we have 525 kilometers. That's the total journey. But the good thing is it's a short journey between Cardiff and Plymouth. So because right now it's around 3 p.m. by the time we get there, maybe 6 p.m. we'll be in Plymouth, or 7 during the night. I believe we can use a couple of hours from Plymouth to Roscoff, the port in Roscoff. So if you use a couple of hours, then it's to our advantage because I want us to see the airport in Brest right here. So if we travel during the night, by tomorrow maybe something like 4 a.m. 5 a.m. depends on the time that the ferry will take, will be in Roscoff, and then possibility of it being a day, it's high, and we'll see the airport. Why don't we hurry? The good thing is we need to hurry to get to Clermont, which is a few kilometers from here. And this, we can do this job without the GPS, but let's just keep it. It's a short one. The next no GPS challenge, we'll do it in Germany, and then we'll try France too. Because, oh, we have some damage right there. I would like us to try it in, we have done a lot of no GPS challenges here in the UK. Next time we are doing it, it will be either be France or Germany. That's where I need us to now test ourselves. Quick overtake right here. I'm memorizing the cities in France to be ready for that. So, oh, we have a truck that's approaching. We will make it. Yes, perfect. For those who are joining, thank you so much. This is our second job today, and we are on our way to the city of Brest here in France. Not here, but in France. Right now we're in the UK on our way to Clermont. I'll do a quick, oh no, we can't overtake at all. I'd like to own a truck like that. Not necessarily the truck, but the cargo, the, what do you call it? The trailer. It's small, and you do like small jobs with something like that. Maybe they would pay you something like $10,000. You have to take a right turn towards Plymouth. That's the other one. It's toward Liverpool and Birmingham. Perfect. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. Thank you so much, Taffy. Thank you so much, Pepe. Gomez, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I believe by the time we'll be done with all the achievements, like we are through with all of them, we'll have like maybe achieved 80% of the map. Let's take a left turn towards the highway. Camera number 8, so that we can see our amazing truck and trailer. In here we have CPUs, and now we are on highway M4 towards our destination in France. If you can make something like 110, that would be amazing. The speed, you have a 90 right now, 94, 103, no, 110 is possible. Yeah, we have it. Let's slow down. So I was also reading about some of the changes that, although these are not confirmed, but I was checking the adaptive cruise control. I would like them to make it official and have it in the game, in the settings, so that you can activate that. It would be so great to have something like that to help you control and drive smoothly, especially when you are doing convoys. I want us to change lane because of this turn. It's a sharp turn. The problem with driving here in the UK, the turns seems friendly, but if you are driving at something like 110, it's possible to crash, so you need to slow down a little bit. Here we go. Hitilafu, karibu sana manze, welcome to the stream and thank you so much. Uko aje? Weekend yako inakupeleka aje? Thank you so much Hitilafu and welcome to the stream. We are now on highway M5 for those who are joining, on our way towards Clermont in the UK. We are transporting some CPUs. I wish this was real life because maybe we can, after we finish the job, then you go ahead and order a real life CPU, something like a Core i7. So I was also checking, because the prices are very low right now, if I not manage to build a 12th gen build, we can do an 11th gen with something like a Core i7 11th gen, which is very, I do think, affordable. Because I was checking MSI on Saturday, MSI dropped some offers on Newegg, and they had like some motherboards and CPU drops. So most of them were Core i5 11th gens, and we had one, a Core i7 11th gen with a very good motherboard, an MSI motherboard, and it was amazing. So if 12th gen it's not possible, 11th gen can also be an option in terms of the CPU. Let's slow down, because as I said, these turns here in the UK, they are very, very sharp. A slight mistake, you crash. Niko poa, that's Hitilafu, karibu sana. I hit you up pale Facebook and Insta manzi, no response. Oh, I'll check that on Facebook. Okay, I'll check. The problem is that we have, like, the first time you inbox someone, I cannot see your message. Definitely because of the hidden replies. They do like keep them not from the chat but on the side of the hidden replies until I can accept. So I'll check that. Hitilafu, pole sana. I'll go ahead and check that after the stream, but thank you so much for that and karibu sana. Tell me, hii weekend ulibuild nini? For me, I spent a couple of hours sitting on my laptop and I did build a $2,000 dream build. No, the total price was $4,000 because I went crazy on that. With a 3090 and 64 GB RAM. I also went with Asus board and a Core i9 12900K for the CPU, and for the case I went with the Lianli 11 Dynamic, I think the XL white version. So the total cost was $4,000 for that build. But then I also sat down and came back to my senses to see what I can afford to build, and I did also create a list of something affordable with a 3080 and it was the motherboard, a good board. We also had that 2 GB RAM, DDR4. Then I went with a Core i7 11th gen for that build. The total price for that build was it $1,600? Yep, something like that. All the parts included, including the case, the fans, everything. So I did a couple of build during the weekend. Yesterday nilijaribu the 800 plus. That's amazing. I do know these are not just dreams. One day everything is achievable, everything. So one day we will for sure build one in real life, and I will build mine from scratch. I want to build it myself. So these dreams are valid and they are something that one can achieve. So with time, I know for sure we will achieve this. Right now we are a few kilometers from Clermont. We have 149 liters of fuel. That will be enough to take us a few kilometers. If we get another station, we are going to refuel. Let's slow down. So I will hit Lafu, I will accept you and also send you a text after the stream. Don't worry. And thank you so much for that. I can see Plymouth on my GPS. We're here in the city of Plymouth here in the UK, and for this job we're transporting CPUs. Let's change our lane to give us an allowance when turning right here. Let's turn. And then we need to turn in just a few meters. Here we go. Let's slow down. You have construction ongoing around here. We have a chat from Hitilafu. I took exactly what you picked, but only the case, Corsair 4000 and motherboard are different. Yep, I also did a build with the Corsair 4000D on my end. It was great. But I believe one day we will manage that. I tried taking the water cooling, but after kuangalia some videos nikaona nikaziminge, just surrender. Yep, water cooling, it's a bit of work, but I do believe one can start with a good AIO build, and maybe later if you need to do something, you can do the water cooling. Mostly the problem would be the fittings. Remember, you don't have like a way to purchase them easily. So if you purchase them for the first time and then something goes wrong, you have to go back to the market, purchase them, then wait for importation all that time. So although Corsair do have the, is it called the Hydro X series, something like that? Corsair do have some water cooling kits. So I believe that if I ever do a water cooling kit, or if you try to do a water cooling kit, one can start with that one because they contain all the parts. But if a problem arises, it will be hard to easily resolve because we're in another country. But one day a dream build will be a water cooled build, and I believe it will be great, because I will also because I do worry a bit, because I've never even like taken into account how to do it or what I will do if I decide to do that. because my first dream will be to first start with an air cooled or an AIO build. Then from there, later if you want to build like a dream PC, you can do a water cooled one. In France, in the city of Roscoff, and then from there it will be just a few kilometers to, what's the time? 2 a.m. Perfect. It's only 59 kilometers from here to Brest. And how many hours do we have? Because I want us to see that airport if possible. Let's see how many hours we have. F6. We have 16 hours. We can sleep. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and leave this airport. I need to do the additional illumination. Now it seems like it's a little bit dark in here. Let's do something like that on the dashboard backlight. We have a 2% damage on the CPUs. Did we repair our truck when we finished the other? You mean the other job? We have been driving so careless. If it was possible, Hitilafu, if it was possible for buying the parts, then they would, okay, then they come already built the PC, the water cooling would be an option. Yep, I believe if we have like a shop, a place you can go, we gear to and you just take the parts, or maybe you order and they get there by one day, you can try something like a water cooled one. But we can start low. An AIO build will not be bad, or maybe even an air cooled build. So we'll start somewhere. That's the good thing, is that we'll start somewhere, and then as we progress we can update the parts and update the PC as a whole if you get lucky. We have 59 kilometers remaining on this job. We are on our way to Brest, here in France. And I want us to refuel in this station on our right in just a few meters. We're going to refill because we only have 134 liters, and because we need to quick travel during the job, they can't allow us to quick travel when we are this low. So why don't we do a quick refuel right here? So my prayer is that the 40 what do we call them, the 40 series GPUs, seems like the 40 series GPUs, as rumors are suggesting, there's a high chance by this year they'll be out, maybe, or early next year. And my prayer is for us who want to do our first builds to have like access to something like a 3080, a very good 3080 or 3080 Ti, or even possible a 3090. Imagine if you can get a 3090, then you are going to do because the 13th gen CPUs will be here soon, or maybe you will be able to get a 12th gen CPU and then you pair it with a 3090 or 3080 Ti. Then you do a very good DDR4 RAM. You get a very good RAM, which means you are looking up to 3-4 years with that PC, which will be amazing. I want us to build a very good rig such that 1440p will be the resolution that will be streaming in. That's my dream, to stream in 1440p on and also record some videos in 1440p, also hook up a camera, and also play a number of games, a lot of them, not just Euro Truck, because you have a lot of games. Newegg have an option of building the PC for you after buying the parts, but they don't ship to Kenya or even Africa. That's now my main concern, is that even if you even get, we have a lot of PC companies that you can choose, even Origin PC, it's one of the best. Also, we also have a couple of people I know who will charge you a small fee to build for you, and they will do very good cable management. But now a lot of them are not here, and the problem will come when shipping. Imagine shipping a whole PC. It's hectic and it's risky. There's a high chance that your tampered glass case will shatter during the process. Your GPU, you are risking a lot. So even building and importing the parts, it's a risk, but at least for that one it's like calculated risk, because you are using a company, and the company that I do know, a number of them do charge insurance money, so there's a high chance that they'll take care of our goods, so they start. But my main concern, it's not even the parts or what, it's the case. Every day I have tried to look for a possible way to import a case, and because all the cases that I can find weigh a lot when they are empty, and shipping charges $13 per kg. Imagine most of the cases I'm getting, you are being charged even a higher amount to ship the case alone than the amount you're purchasing the case, because of its weight. So that's the problem, and when the time comes, I don't know how one will resolve that, but I know for sure one day all these things will be possible. We are here in the city of Brest, in an airport right here in Brest, and we have the control tower. Where are the planes? They are, seems like they're in the back, and this seems to be a large airport. By just looking at it, we have a lot of buildings on the right, a car park, the control tower, and I believe the runway, because I can see a yellow tip. It's called the tail of an airplane right there. This is a large airport. Welcome to the second of 8. This is number 2 out of the 8 airports that we have to visit today. I'm here with Hitilafu. We are talking about PC building as we drive. So GPU prices have gone low after the cryptocurrency market crash. So second-hand GPUs are flooding in, and they are 57% down the price, and the new one 14% down. Yep, they are very, I believe if you get a very good offer with a second-hand GPU, then go with that one. But second-hand GPUs are unknown. Why? For me, let me tell you this. One thing I did notice is that although they are not that good, but there is no like a lot of damage to. Oh, you have another control tower. It's the one. How do you have a control tower here, and where's the runway? Oh, the runway is right there. I can see a plane. So Hitilafu, if GPU prices, if you get a second-hand GPU, the only problem will be a very slight difference in performance with a new one. If you get a good deal, let's say someone gets you a very good deal with something like a 3080 or 3080 Ti or 3090, for me, I believe I can take a second-hand GPU if it's in good condition. It can be used, but the performance, if it's performing well and it's great, then it can be an option. But that's not the first option. No, the first option is to get a very good brand new GPU to ensure you can get those 3 to 4 to 5 years of service before you decide maybe to upgrade your rig, or before you decide maybe to do a dream build or something like that. So rather than, yep, there's that of second-hand GPUs, but for me the first option will not be looking for a second-hand. It's good to go with a new one. There's that smell when you open the box. And also there's the performance and there's the warranties. So all those factors in, it's good to go with a brand new one. And also you are doing a dream PC. Imagine you're doing a dream build. This is something like you have been planning for a lot of time, and then when you are doing it, you just go second and no. It does not feel like, it just killed the vibe. So it's good to go with a brand new one. And my player is that it will be possible to afford one when the time comes. Some are coming with some parts of the memory damage. Yep, that's the problem with second-hand GPUs. They're not that good. But if you get a good offer, there is that. If you get a good offer and then it's affordable, I believe you can do that. So let's go ahead and do a third one. This is from Genoa, Italy to Montpellier, and I talked about transporting medical equipment, and you have a job right here in Genoa, Italy. Let's go ahead and do that. So second-hand GPUs for me too, they are not an option, and they are not something I can consider. Or like, I'm doing my first ever PC build. Why go for a second-hand GPU? I don't think it's a good option. So I think that it's good, and it's also like motivating to purchase a new one, because imagine you are shipping something from the United States, something from USA, something from UK to Kenya, and then it's a second-hand GPU, and then it arrives maybe damaged or something like that. It's not in good condition. You have to pay shipping, or maybe you pay then someone does not ship it. So I think doing a good brand new GPU would be the best option. So we're going to a company called ACI in just a kilometers from here, and then we're going to transport medical equipment. Kwanza pale Twitch zinauzwa bei ya kutupwa tu. Walai, watu people are selling them very cheap. They, like, I was checking on eBay, you can now get a 3070 with only $400 and $300, $500. Imagine. But remember that it's risky too, very risky. So it's good to get a good GPU for your first build. We are building our first PCs. I've never built a PC, and I want to do a very good personal build. So why go for a second-hand option? Yes, we can go for that, but that was not the plan from the beginning. That was not the original plan. So I believe we'll be able to afford a good one, and the prices for a new one are right now very fair, even if they are not yet there where you'd like to see them, but they are good. You can't compare right now to something like December last year. You can compare the times. Right now they are very, very affordable, and with money you can get a good one. And I would love to do a good build. So for me, a 3080 or 3080 Ti, that's the plan, and I'll get a new one from a very good company, maybe something like Asus, a Strix card, or maybe an EVGA card. Those are my two like preferred. And also if something like an MSI pops in, it will also be a consideration. So let's do this transport. We are doing a 530 kilometers transport all the way to Montpellier. This is the third out of 8 airports that we are going to visit today, and this will be a very good drive, because mainly because of the not the road, but I believe we can do something like 120 in terms of speed. So let's start this journey all the way to Montpellier. The time right now 2 p.m. So depending on the amount of time they are allocating on this journey, how many hours, let's say 9 hours. So they are giving us 9 hours to be there in 37 minutes. We cannot sleep, so if we arrive at night, we'll have to deliver the medical equipment at night. Let's do that. Maybe something that I will do second hand during a PC build. If it's possible, I can get a good case, but still in the country. Huku nikapata mtu anauza case in Kenya, I can buy a case from here, because importing a case, it has been a struggle. When I'm researching about the case weight. Oh, so this car did not stop this fire engine. Let's continue. Importing a case will be a problem because of the weight. It's very heavy, and they are charging a lot of money to bring one. So if I can get a second-hand case here, I can go with that. But if we don't get a second-hand or a new one here, I'll go ahead, maybe get something cheaper or something light, but a very good, maybe a mid-tower case, which will accommodate all the parts in the build. I believe by the end of this year, maybe I can manage to build one. I will try. We have a chart from Hitilafu. Right now in London, they are being sold in hotels. Ukipita hivi unapata 38 inakungojea. I would love it that one day they should, I believe something, companies like Nvidia or AMD, maybe they should do something like miners cards and gamers cards, so that they can avoid all what happened when they released the 30 series cards. Also, COVID played a major part in a major role, had it portion of it affecting the prices because of everything that was happening around. But manufacturers should do something, because right now everyone, those who bought the mining cards, they're just selling them at any throwaway prices everywhere. I was on eBay this weekend and I'm telling you, a 3070, it's being sold $500, $400. Very cheap, but there is risk too. But like you said, it's better shipping everything at once. Yep, it's very, very, very affordable to ship everything at once. they do charge you. Imagine every product you purchase, if you purchase like a CPU, the way people say you can purchase in small quantities, like you save enough money, purchase a CPU, then you save enough money, purchase a GPU. If you do that, imagine all the parts that you need to purchase. You need a CPU, you need a cooler, you need the fans, you need the RAM, you need the storage, you need the case, you need the PSU. So all those parts combined, if you do the shipping small in small quantities, it will be very expensive. Every time you ship, even if it's not 1 kg, you have to pay for insurance and also the shipping cost, 1300 Kenyan shillings, or maybe 1500, depending on the prices, because you also have inflation and the price changes because of the dollar in comparison to our Kenyan currency. So it's very expensive to ship each part individually compared to doing them as a bulk. So my plan is to be able to ship them, if possible, all of them at the same time. That will be the best option. You do the case together with the GPU, motherboard, all the parts. Some shipping services do offer consolidation, so they will combine all your goods and then charge you a single price after they have combined all of them. That's the main thing that is making me, if possible, I'll do all of them together, and then the price will be a bit cheaper and lower. Need to overtake. Perfect. That's a very good driver. Let's say hi. Thank you so much. We are doing 137 right now. So we do have a chat from Hitilafu. I'm going to read that. Let me first clear this corner right here, and now we are in good position to read. Kwanza, all the cards bought in 2019-2021 worth 15 billion were bought by miners. Yep, miners did make a killing with the cards, I believe, and right now they are also flooding the market with a lot of cards. And my only suggestion on my main view of this is the manufacturers should do something about it. When they are releasing the 40 series cards, they should like do miners cards and also do gamers cards. It will avoid a lot of things like the prices. It will also make a lot of gamers afford cards. It's not easy to afford a card, and when prices were very high, it became hard for those who wanted to do builds to do them. So if they can do something, I will support that. And not gamers. Gamers were affected a lot by all the cards that were bought by miners. I was checking, I was following, I do follow like how people are purchasing the cards, and people are lining up in stores like Best Buy for even 3 days camping because a specific day they have a card. So it was not an easy job to get one, and I would not like to see that happen. They should do something about that. Here we go, and now past Nice, or is it Nice? Nice, here in France, on our way to Montpellier. Thank you so much to all of you for joining the stream. Today we are visiting all the airports in France. This is number 3 out of 8. Is it number 3 or number 4? Number 3, I believe. This time round we're transporting medical equipment. Slow down. Perfect. I would love to see the market expand to somewhere like Kenya. I believe that something like Amazon, I don't know what they are waiting for. Amazon should do something about the Kenyan market. Imagine it laugh if Amazon was available in Kenya. Oh, it will be so good. There's a lot of things that we can purchase from there, and it will make it possible to many people to access a lot of things that we keep importing or we keep seeing in those markets. So I'd love to see them do something one day. So if something like Amazon was here, I believe I could have even purchased RAM or the case and store it until the day I'll afford a motherboard or the GPU. We have very good offers right now. The Prime Day is coming, Amazon Prime Day, and a lot of manufacturers will give a lot of offers. So right now it will be the right moment for me to purchase something like the RAM, store it until the day you'll afford the motherboard and the CPU and the other parts of the build. So I believe the Kenyan market will have a niche that they should work on. We have something like Jumia, but we don't have a lot of manufacturers or people who sell computer parts there, so it's not that helpful when you're doing a build. Do you stream on Twitch? No, I don't. I only stream here on Facebook. This is not Facebook, this is YouTube, but I will expand to Twitch one day, although my main focus is to grow a community here on YouTube, and then we can do Twitch later and the likes of Facebook. So I'm trying to also do something that is accessible by a lot of people at the same time, because I also want to be supported by people who are from my own country, and we don't have a lot of people in Kenya who watch streams on Twitch. So I'm trying for now to build a community on YouTube, and then we can proceed to Twitch later. We have a train, another one right there. Today we are seeing a number of trains because we are in France. Right now we're doing 130 kilometers per hour. The time 528 p.m. This is our route towards Toulouse and Montpellier. We'll arrive at the airport at night, I believe, because if we check the time, you have distances right there, but I did not say how many kilometers to Montpellier. There are about 6 countries in Africa with our capacity of gaming, or say technological advancement. For that market, these companies should check on. I believe these companies, they are lacking and they are not expanding to our countries, and they are losing a lot of people like me. I'm telling you this, if something like Amazon was in Kenya today, I believe the CPU should maybe here, or something like the RAM or something like that, because the main problem that I have also is concerns about shipping. Imagine something like a GPU. It's risky when you are shipping something like that all the way, even if you know someone is handling the shipping process, but still it's still risky. At the same time, you cannot even purchase a full PC build. My goal maybe was to save a lot of money by paying something like going to the Newegg PC builder and build a PC, and then they'll build it for me and ship it. The problem is one, the shipping process. So I believe companies should expand into the markets in Africa, and I would love them to start with Kenya so that we can be able to do what the rest of the world is doing. Purchase PT, but every day I see NZXT expanding to companies in Europe, in Australia, in America, in South America, everywhere. But they don't ship to even a single country here. They don't. And they should start doing that, because NZXT is another company that are doing very good in PC parts, and I would love to see them start shipping to our country so that we can purchase the parts. Here we go, we're now approaching, I believe, Montpellier. That's where we're going, the airport. We have another river right here. There is our truck. I believe. Oh, Damode Gaming is here. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Karibu sana. Tuko hapa na hitilafu, tunaongea about how our Kenyan market, especially the PC parts market and the markets on online shopping, we don't have a lot of companies, so you can get something like PC parts here in Kenya. Karibu sana kwa stream. I believe if they were here, wallahi, I would spend vibaya sana. Even me, I believe if something like Amazon was here, or even Newegg, not necessarily Amazon, it's not the only company, but a trustworthy company where you can purchase a legit PC part, I promise you, ningekuwa na RAM sai, ningekuwa na maybe something like, even you can buy the motherboard, because you have a lot of offers right now. You can buy the motherboard and a CPU, then wait until you get the money to purchase the rest of the parts. So they should do that. We are now approaching the city of Montpellier, and the airport to be specific. I can see it on our GPS right there. This is our third airport today. This was a very short job. I think it's because we didn't have a lot of, it was just straight, just highways. 500 kilometers. We need to change our lane just a few meters towards the airport. So we'll exit right here. No. Perfect. Ooh. What's happening today? We have a lot of damage. Yep, we have the airport right there. It's called the Montpellier Mediterranee. We have Is it Mediterranean? Do they want to write the word Mediterranean or something like that? But we have the airport logo in just 100 meters. So we need to, this will be our way. Let's get to this lane right here. Perfect. Yep, that's the road towards the airport, and we can see it on our GPS because we are approaching right now. The time 7:29. It took a few hours to get here. 500 kilometers. That was fast. That was very fast. Why is it? Okay, it's right here on the left side. Here we go. We'll take the third exit. Yep. Ooh, and this one is beautiful. This is beautiful because we have a couple of planes. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Are they 6 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 6 airplanes. I can spot 6 airplanes. This Montpellier airport. I think Kenyans wanafaa to grow on this gaming market. We see them on YouTube or even Twitch and Facebook. Yep, we have like a lot of possibilities in the gaming market, and I'd love to see more people join, but for them to join we need the materials. So if it's possible to even get someone who will be selling the parts at cheap prices, because I promise you I've seen a company in Kenya that build pieces for you. Let me tell you this, they're giving you a 3060 Ti with over 100,000 Kenyan shillings. Don't think that's something one can go ahead and do that. I imagine they're giving you a 3060 Ti with over 100,000 Kenyan shillings. That's over $1,000. So they're just ripping everyone off, and that's what pushing a lot of people away. When you go to buy laptops, tell me how many sellers you have seen selling brand new, and I mean brand new, good laptops in Kenya. Very few, and those who are selling them, you have to pay very expensive. So I believe it has to start with the market itself. But because we can start with mobile gaming, we have a lot of, I've seen a lot of people who are playing PUBG Mobile, Call of Duty, all of those, and I would see people, I would love to see gamers who are uploading such content. So we have Taffy, I'll be back. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Taffy. And that was our third job today out of 8. We have a lot of work, a lot. So that was amazing. That was number 3 out of 8, and we did get an excellent badge for that one. And there's a lot of, imagine if this was one of those large jobs like 2,000 kilometers. These are the ones that they pay something like $200,000 because of all the incentives. You can see that they are rewarding you for a lot of like fragile bonuses, high value cargo bonus, long distance. Wow, they consider the 500 kilometers to be long distance. I don't think they should estimate it like that. They should try to do something like 1,000 kilometers. That the one should be long distance, but it's good. Then you have the level that you are in, proficiency bonus. I'm in level 54. And then you have the urgent delivery one, a total of 34,000. Perfect. So now let's do another job. This time to our 5th. No, I believe we need to sleep. We need to sleep. We've not slept in a few hours, so why don't we do that right now? Let's go to the one of our multiple. Oh, let's go to Paris. Where is our garage in Paris? Where is it? This one. Can you travel? No, we need to go to garage manager. Where is it? This one. Let's travel to Paris and then sleep there, so that when we wake up tomorrow we can do the 4th airport. Maybe we can do the Paris airport as the last one. Today we have to visit Paris. Yep, we're here in Paris right now in our garage. I want us to sleep here. Let's go ahead and sleep here. Perfect, 5 a.m. That's great. Now let's get a job. So we have an airport here. Where is it located? Let's see. The airport in Paris. Where is it? FLE, the company. FLE, we have IKA. Oh, this one, it's here. So I want us, maybe we can do this as the number 8. So we still have how many to go? Now we have 5 more. That was number 3. So let's go FLE. Okay, this is Calvi in France. Is this one on the list of the one that you're supposed to visit? I don't know, because if it is, it's very short. 240 kilometers. That's very short. Let me check if it's one of the airports that you're supposed to visit. Calvi. It's on that island. The island next to the one to the Italy one. And this one is from Lleida in España. We're transporting fresh herbs. So I'm here checking if that's one of the airports we're supposed to visit on that island. Yep, it's one of them. It's one of the airport. Yep, Calvi is one of the airport. Although I don't know if we can. Is it listed on our? Let's see if it's listed here on the cargo market. Then that will be great. But if you check the trailer, that's where is it? I believe that's not a dry freighter. This is a refrigerated freighter. So a refrigerated one. We need a refrigerated. So I'm going first to check Calvi. It's a single C, CALVI. Let's see. So we have one here from Toulouse to Calvi. Medical equipment, hotels. We do have medical equipment from Clermont to Clermont. This is aircraft tires from Bilbao. Wow, I would love to transport this. Aircraft tires. What else? We have dryers in the game. I didn't know we have this. So every day we notice something new. So we have dryers, grass rolls. We have a lot of things in the game. Soy milk. We have transport chewing gum, honey, coconut oil. Okay, so onions. So there's a YouTuber who I follow and she calls onions, and I do love that name, the way she calls the onions. So why don't we change our trailer to a refrigerated one so that we can transport those, what do you call them? We can transport the herbs to Calvi. So I'm going to change to which one? Oh, first of all, we need to dismiss the current one. Where is it? It's the dry freighter. This one. Amy, where is Amy? Where are you, Amy? Amy in Stuttgart. She's going to take that. Let's go ahead and take the refrigerated moving floor. I'm going to take this one in Birmingham. Let's use that. Perfect. Now let's see the number of jobs that we can get. I'll first check FLA. Yep, we have it here. This is medical vaccines from Barcelona. That's a very, very short job. Just 75 kilometers. Fresh herbs. Okay. We're looking for cut flowers. This is from Zaragoza to Calvi. Okay. What else do we have here? Cut flowers from... No, that's not the one. So I'm going to check Calvi. The first one is medical vaccines from Barcelona. The second one is cut flowers. So let's do the Barcelona one. It's quick and it will be short. Let's do that one. This is our fourth job. So we need to quick travel to the city of Barcelona. Barcelona. Here we go. Oh, and it's there. That's the image of Barcelona. We visited this exact location and they brought this image at the same time we are visiting Barcelona. That's cool. That's amazing. And they should do that, like have all the images of these cities, and whenever you quick travel to them, they'll show you maybe a couple of images from that city. Maybe. Thank you so much to all of you who are joining. Today we are doing jobs. Transporting goods to the airports in, let's do a quick repair, in France, and this will be the shortest of all, just 75 kilometers. This will be the shortest job today. 75 kilometers. Oh, it's lagging. I don't know why it keeps doing that whenever I load Barcelona. There we go. We are on our way to do the fourth airport. This will be the shortest one. It will be only 75 kilometers. The time right now, it's 5:24 in the morning. I don't know why whenever I visit Spain there's that lag all the time. Oh, we don't have a road there. I disabled those, what do you call them, the blockers, and now we need to follow the GPS all the time. Is there, you mean there's no way we can change this route? Let's say, because we have to drive all the way to this location, and then, so it means, can you visit this location right here? Yep, let's do that. I don't want to go back there, so let's proceed as if we are visiting that company, the RT Log. It's one of my favorite companies in the game just because of its logo. It has a very good logo. Two slanted letters. There we go. Perfect. That's our road, that one. But because it's not easy to turn around, let me show you what we're going to do. We are going to go to the company and then turn around. Let's get in here. I believe you have enough space. So you can see their logo, the slanted letters RT log. That's so good. Let's turn around. Perfect. Then go back. We're now on our way to the airport here in Barcelona to transport medical equipment. Hitilafu is asking, how far have you discovered the game? I believe we are about 50%. Let's see the map. Yep. Oh, we are at 60.64%. 60.64%. That's great. That's good. By the time we maybe finish everything in the game, I would like us to get 100. Just even if it will be just for a single day, I would like us to touch that 100%. And then because when they bring in the West Balkan, even if you're at 100, you'll go down to something like 97. There'll be 3% to explore. We can go and explore the companies, the countries in the West Balkans to go back to 100. So we do have a lot of work to do, 40-something% remaining, and we have a lot to do, because although we have explored a lot of roads, you can still see at first glance a lot of spaces remaining. A lot of them, you can see even some cities, major cities, a city like Geneva in Switzerland, not discovered. Zurich, Metz, Istanbul, Verona, Italy, Bologna, Florence, Pescara, all these areas. We need to visit them. If you go to this side, we have all the south portion of Turkey, we have Bulgaria here, we have the eastern and northeastern portion of Romania. Then we have, this is the areas of Hungary and Slovakia, Czech Republic and Poland. Then we have Germany here. You can see in Hanover. So after they did the rework, it's like it was reset. You have to go back and explore it again. Then you have a lot of these small routes. A route like this one, you can see we have a route from Szczecin in Poland all the way to Czech Republic. This one, this small one here, we have not explored that. Another one here, we have a lot of them, so there's a lot of work. And now when you go towards Lithuania, Latvia and Estonia and Russia, nothing. It's like we have done very less work in this region here. So I believe the 40% is comprised of all those, and if we can manage that, maybe we can get to that 100%, which I would like us to get one day. I'd like to get to so it seems like something, what's happening? Something is happening with the rear portion of the truck. Seems like the space is too tight. Let's try this one. Camera number 5. Okay, that's great. The West Balkan map from the trailer is, yep, I'm telling you, that map, I can't wait for that DLC. I will purchase that DLC the day it will be released that same day. And we'll do a whole stream visiting the West Balkan. And my first stop will be in Serbia, because I have a subscriber from Serbia by the name of Kostron Mitrovic. So Mitrovic, your country in Serbia, when the West Balkan drops, will be the first one to visit. And we also have all the other countries that will be included in the DLC. We'll visit those and explore the areas. I believe that we'll also have additional achievements for those areas too. So there'll be a lot of works, a lot of jobs, a lot of new areas to explore, a lot of new towns to visit, a lot of new things to do, a lot of achievements to accomplish in the West Balkans, and we'll do that when that map comes. I believe by the end of this year it should be ready. We're now approaching the airport here in Barcelona. You can see it's a very busy road with a lot of vehicles. No need to do an overtake because our exit is coming. The time right now 5:42 a.m. It's a very good time to start a job. There we go. So I want us to check if it's possible to see the airport from here. It's on the left portion of this side. So let's, is it that one? Is it that one? No, let's continue. I can't differentiate it from buildings right now. I like the tight spaces it has, manze. I want to see you play on that. Something that makes you yani ngumu. Ningumu. I'd like to visit. That's why I'm waiting for that DLC, because from the trailer it seems like it's very fun to drive there. And also the good thing is they are working on a lot of countries, so we can explore and do a lot of jobs alone, just West Balkan. Imagine it's like doing a job between Spain and Portugal, and you know those jobs are very long. So because they're doing a lot of countries there, it means that we have a lot of good and long jobs that we can do when the DLC comes. We're now approaching the Barcelona airport, and where are the planes? Where are the planes? Okay, we are here. Okay, so I can see a tail fin right there together with the control tower, although it's not visible, very visible. And we have two companies here. One of them is the Construction Elcano, and now the FLE. Perfect. This will be our way, and we have the gate right here. Let's go in, and we have a plane. Yep, we have a plane right here. This one seems like this is one of the largest airports I've seen, because you can see even with the size of those planes, That's a big plane. We have how many tail fins? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do have some people who have the free camera, a mode where you can move around. We have something like that. We could see those planes, but we are here. Let's take those vaccines and transport them. Here they are. And we have a lot of listing for medical vaccines in this one, this airport. We have Calvi, the most expensive one, from here to Bulgaria. Then we have Calvi from here to Lisbon, all the way. Then we have medical vaccines to A Coruña. They're paying very good. And then we're interested in this one, medical vaccines to Calvi. We're only driving 75 kilometers. That's the shortest job that we will ever do. Is 75, although there are shorter jobs than that. But this is the shortest in this airport visit. We have someone, I can see some notification about drivers who are earning some money. That's great. So if we check the route, we are moving from Barcelona, the airport in Barcelona, to an airport in Calvi, a city in this island of France. And the airport is right there. So we'll take the ferry to Sassari in Italy. The ferry in Barcelona will take us to Sassari in Italy, and then from there we'll take another ferry to Ajaccio, and then from there we'll drive to Calvi. Let's do that. Long ago, playing at night was not recommended. Ilikuwa too dark, but thank God the game every day it's growing up in different areas. Yep, I'm telling you, there are some areas where you cannot drive at night, even today, because if you don't have the additional illumination, like this additional extra lights, yes, you can drive, but it's very harsh. Some places do get very dark compared to others. If you visit the regions in Finland, it does not get very dark there, but here in Barcelona and Portugal it's very dark. So I do think that they did very good in ensuring that the brightness and the darkness too are like similar to what we experience in real life. This will be our exit as we are leaving the airport in Barcelona. We have a lot of vehicles in this, near this airport. Seems to be a busy one. Perfect. Now we'll exit towards the right. Awesome. Towards the port of Barcelona, where we'll take the ferry to Italy, and then when we get there, another ferry to France. I'm going to overtake and then turn right here. No, that's not the turn. Oh, I'm so sorry, that was not the turn. It's in just a few meters. That car confused me. I was following that. Was it a yellow Mustang or something like that? This is our turn right here. This one. Perfect. This is a short journey to the port of Barcelona, Porta de Barcelona, here in España. España. And then from there we'll move to Italy and then to Ajaccio. From there drive to Calvi. Very short, 75 kilometers. That's the distance we are driving this job, and it will be the shortest one, although up to now this is the 4th one and it's the shortest of all. We have a roundabout. Take the second exit towards the city of Barcelona. You can see the sun. That's the sun, and it's so bright. It's right there. You can see it. There we go. This is awesome. We are leaving the Barcelona airport towards the port of Barcelona. You could be driving kidogo umeingia kwa shimo. The only problem mostly is to crash. I don't love like when you crash to a point where you can drive. Although we do, it does happen sometimes, and we do crash when driving, but when driving at night it's very risky, especially if you are new in the game and you're driving in the darkest areas like in the UK. It used to get dark there during the night. Italy is another one, and also somewhere like the UK and Italy we have a lot of vehicles, a lot of them during the night, so you have to be very careful. Let's take a right turn. What's happening here? Is it parked or we should wait? No, it's parked. We're now near the port of Barcelona. We are approaching the port of Barcelona. And for those who are joining, thank you so much and welcome to the stream. Today we are visiting airports in France. And right now this is our third, is it? No, number 4. Yep, this is number 4. Airport number 4 in Calvi, the city of Calvi. Right now I'm in Barcelona, ready to take a ship. Will take us to Sassari in Italy, and then we'll take another one. It's not ship, it's a ferry to another one. We'll take another one from Italy to an island in France, a city called Ajaccio. You have to exit, okay, right turn, and then we do a left turn. Let's wait for that bus and that car. Ooh, that's an awesome driver. It's a police car. Thank you so much. This is our ferry right here. I don't know if we'll arrive during the day or night. We are taking two ferries, so let's see the first one, how many hours it will take. This one will take, yep, Porto Torres. It will take 12 hours. We'll start with that towards Porto Torres in Sassari. So on that topic of Kenyan gamers, I think it is from ground it should be done. Even the internet itself price is too much. Whoa. Not even talk about the internet prices. They are very, very high. If you compare the pricing, what we pay, and the amount or the internet that we get, we are paying like 20 Mbps, you're paying 5,000 Kenyan shillings, which is around $45 for 20 Mbps. That same amount will give you over 50 Mbps somewhere else out there, or even maybe something like 100. So we're getting very low speeds, for very high prices. That's another consideration. Then we'll take another 3 hours to adjust you. So, and also internet access. We don't have a lot of like fast internet in a lot of homes, and I would love to see that change one day maybe. So we have arrived in Ajaccio here in France, and now we only have 59 kilometers to the airport. It's going to be a night drive, but do we have anywhere we can sleep? Let's see. Yep, we can sleep right there. Where can we sleep? I want to drive during the day, because right now if you check the time, it's, let's see, it's now 10:30 p.m. I want us to see the airport. That's the goal of this. So let's check the hours. Oh, we have 12 hours. So we are going to sleep here in Ajaccio, and then after that, when we wake up in the morning, we are going to continue with the delivery. So we'll sleep here. Let's continue. We have to exit. I'd like to see as many ISP join the Kenyan market, or the current ISP improve on speed and try as much as possible to give us fair prices in good speeds, so that we can maybe afford internet. Although I'll say, if you check the current households that do have internet, even if we don't have unlimited internet or you're using bundles, at least there's coverage. That's the good thing. So what's remaining is to get good ISPs and to also get good packages. Here we go. Right now we are in Ajaccio. I'm going to exit right here, because I want to use roads that doesn't have a lot of jams, so traffic jam. So let's use this, then we'll turn, we take a right here. Perfect. Oh, you have a red light. Let's stop. In India, for 6,500 Kenyan shillings you get 1 GB. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. If you compare what we pay for and the speed that we get, it's expensive. It's very expensive. And remember, we don't have like the coverage itself. It's not that in every region. Something like the fiber, I would like to use the fiber internet. I don't have that. They have one of the best speeds here in Kenya, but they are not in every area, so it's not very possible to get something like that, depending on where. It will depend on where you live. So I want us to sleep here. We'll use around, is it 8 hours? Let's check the time right now. Yep, we have 3 hours remaining. So I believe 3 hours will be enough for us to cover 56 kilometers, just to do the job during the day, because I want us to see that airport. That's the goal of visiting all those airports, seeing them, and also spotting some planes. Can we overtake this? Let's try. Yes, we can, but it's risky. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, thank you. I was even preparing to move to the sides, but that car took an exit. I'm going to open my window. Oh, what are we doing? Something like that. But right now a lot of self-made ISPs are joining the market and they deceiving people, but people don't know. For example, download speed is good, but then the upload is too low. Without good upload speed, you can't even play the game smoothly. Let me tell you this. We have a lot of people who are like giving you speeds internet. You know, a lot of people in Kenya don't care about the uploads, and you're only being told that you're getting 10 Mbps, but it will be even a hassle to get that speed. So someone like me who do stream a lot, I do use over 500 GB per month from streaming, and I need very good upload speed, so I'm paying for 40 Mbps from Safaricom, which is very good. And for what I love about Safaricom is that they're trying very, very hard to give you very good speeds, and it's one of the best options if possible. If one can afford and get Safaricom internet, I believe it's one of the best. Their speed are, let's say, very good. You don't have a lot of disappointments. So with very bad speeds, upload speeds, it's not possible to even stream. And that's what people need to know when they're looking for a provider. Here we go. We're now approaching the airport in Calvi. For those who are joining the stream, thank you so much and welcome to the stream. We are here visiting airport in France, and this is our number 4 airport, number 4, the one we are on our way to visit. Here in France, the city is Calvi. I don't think we can overtake. Let's just be considerate this time round. I'm not going to overtake at all. We have a lot of turns in the mountains. No. And I can see on my GPS the city, and I want us to see that airport. That's the goal today. Visit all the 8 airports and see if we can spot some planes. And this is the shortest job. It was 75 kilometers. It was a long job because you are moving from Spain, but we used the ferry. Driving distance is only 75 kilometers. Very short. And the airport is on our right side ahead of us. You can see it right there. That's the airport. That's where we're going. We have a lot of vehicles. Even for me, I like playing a lot of online games and do a lot of downloading. As for me, buying data bundles is not an option. I can spend more than 20-30 GB in a day. Yep. So I do believe that we use a lot of internet nowadays. Streaming alone, I'm using over 400 GB. 500. Half 1 terabyte per month. Imagine if you are purchasing data bundles. It's not ideal and it's very expensive. And also remember, data bundles don't work the best, do not give you the best. So I believe maybe one day we'll get something like 1 GB in terms of speed in our country. So what I'm waiting for is Safaricom did launch the 5G SIM cards, and up to now they said they are bringing in the 5G, and I want to see if they will upgrade the internet speed packages to something like maybe to improve and get us a package for like 500 Mbps in speeds, and then lower the price of 100 Mbps, because right now if you want 100 Mbps you need to pay around 10,000. If they lower that, then you can get something like that. Seems like we are waiting. What's happening? What's happening to that truck? We have a lot of vehicles in this intersection, and that truck needs to make a move, because otherwise we'll be stuck here. We have a lot of vehicles. It's not like they are... You can see the number of vehicles back there. Oh no, no way. There is no way those vehicles will end. I believe that's a jet engine. No, we have a lot of vehicles, and this driver needs to do something. What's this driver doing? Do it right now. We have a lot of vehicles. Okay, I'm going to try and let me see how many vehicles are here. How many do we have? Oh, a lot. So I don't think I'm going to wait again. Now you have lower pressure. Where's that pressure gauge? Okay, the truck is moving. Oh, the truck is moving. Not enough pressure. Let's see. But I like the off-road tarmac you are on. Thank you so much. Here we go. Okay, now it's our chance. I don't want to keep those behind me, so for me I'll not waste any time. Then we have to exit towards the company. Do you have enough space for that trailer? Let's see if it, yep, we do have it. Perfect. That's amazing. This will be our airport number 4. Oh, lower pressure again. Let's do that. To avoid this, you need to turn off the air brake simulation, but it's fun to have the setting on. I believe you can drive with that. There we go. Perfect. Yep, that's the plane. And we also have how many? 1, 2, 3. We have 3 small planes. Can you call them small planes? And also 1 big one. It's called the Sun. That's the company. SUN. Do you have any other? Where is the yellow one. They should have like a yellow one. I've seen in the 3 airports that we have visited, we have a yellow one. But that's amazing. We have these smaller ones. That's the first time we are seeing them. And that's airport number 4 out of 8. That's amazing. Number 4 out of 8. You're doing great. We only did 76 kilometers during that job. So let's go ahead and go to airport number 5, FLE. I believe we can sort this with the recipient. So that's, let me show you. Yep. Now we have FLE as the recipient, and we are going to look for one in France. We have the one in Paris. No, that's not. No. Let's do the route line, because I want us to choose short ones to France. That's not in France. That's in Bulgaria, Romania, Toulouse. Perfect. This is from Le Mans to Toulouse, and we're transporting fresh hubs. So we have Le Mans, fresh hubs from Le Mans to Toulouse, and I will want us to do this job during the day. So let's go to Le Mans right now. Here in France, let's do that. But I like, okay, perfect. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. My prayer is that one day we can get as many people watching, subscribing, and also would like to see as many Kenyan join the gaming community as possible. And for that to happen, there's a lot of factors to be in place. So right now you can check our money, 19 million. We're approaching 19 million. For the last 7 days, you've earned 10 million. That's great. You have a lot of drivers, 269. That's our drivers, and also 269 trucks. That's amazing. Then we have what? Let's check who's leading right now on the garage manager, which one is leading in the daily profit. I'm checking. Oh, it's still Birmingham. Okay, Birmingham. We only need to get, this is us, this is me right here. So we have us here in number 2 and number, why is our garage not number 1? I thought they organized them the day you purchased it. Why is it Southampton is number 1? Why? Yet it was not the first one to be purchased. Okay, don't know that, but the good thing is we are at number 2, so we only need to earn 3,000 more. Like if we earn 70,000, if we do a job with over 7,000, maybe we can bring this average to something like 63 or 64, and then we'll pass Birmingham and be number 1. Number 2 is Frankfurt. Then we have Stuttgart. Then we have Mannheim, Paris. We have Rome, Zagreb, Stockholm. The rest. We have a lot of productivity in terms. We have the lowest at 21% in Newcastle. Then we have the highest 100% in Zagreb. This is in Hungary. Perfect. Is it okay if you play any music? Ama YouTube will find you or something? Okay, what happens is you can play music, but the problem is you need to be very careful with the music you choose to avoid any copyright. So I do have the music that I play when when I'm doing the outro or the intro. There's that songs that do play. Those are free and there's no copyright to them. But the problem is if you go to the music tab, where is it? Radio. If I add music here, the music player, if I can add music, I will not have any control. So theme or my goal is to be able to be playing music one day. When you get the PC, we'll do something. I will be playing music in the background, but the volume will be very low, and then I will add something. When I speak, there's a way you can do the music, like when I speak, the volume will go low, and then when I'm not talking, it will be now high. So we'll do that. Although we do have the radio streams right here, I don't know if you can get copyrighted by listening to these stations, but something I know is that they play songs from artists like the famous songs, the mainstream songs. They are radio FMs, and you can listen to this, or like the big rig. These are radio that I do listen. You can Google this, then listen it, and you can see the country music. It's from this big artist, country music artist, and any artist out there who play country music, who produce music, country music, and I believe there's a high chance we can get copyrighted for that. So that's why I try to avoid any of those, because copyright, it's not a friend. It's risky, and you get there within how many days? 90. They can do away with your channel. I've struggled with this channel for the past 2 years, so copyright, it's scary to me if I get copyrighted. I don't want to get any strikes. So for now, it's a bit silent, but I know one day will change that for sure. So let's visit the area that will provide us with fresh herbs, and then visit Toulouse. The time right now 9:49 a.m. in the morning. This will be a very good day job. If possible, I want us to arrive there. In the evening when it's not dark, so that we can see the plains and the area. So Hitilafu, one day I will start playing music. What I don't know is if we can get copyright strike by playing. I'll test that to see if we can get copyright by playing the trackers. We do have the trackers FM. I don't know if the station you get copyright by playing that station, but there's a high chance because of the music. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, we have a car. Okay, now it's our chance to exit without any collision. This will be airport number 5. For those who are joining the stream, thank you so much. Today we are doing a tour. Is it a tour or a visit to airports here in France? And now we are on number 5, which will be our airport, a transport to Toulouse. And I want us to end with the one in Paris. That will be our final airport transport. So when we're doing the final visit, it will be the one in Paris. Then after that, we'll do one fuel transport, or maybe 2 or 3, because I love transporting fuel, and now we own a trailer for that. So when we get a chance, we do it. We are on our way to a farm here in Le Mans that will provide us with hubs to transport to the airport in Toulouse. Let's do that. Our speed right now 135. Change this so that we can see the amount of fuel that we have remaining. We have 483 liters. And it seems like we have to exit in just a few meters ahead of us here. Let's do that. I love driving. I started playing this game a while ago, a few years back, and it's been one of my favorite games to ever play. It's so good. And 38, that's our speed. 140. We are going to a farm here in Le Mans, and I'll be forced to check the distance. 188 kilometers. Why did they have that farm so far from Le Mans? That's very far. The good thing is you have a very fast track. Our speed right now 143. Maybe in future, in future I will try to get very good song, very good calm music to include in the stream, and also to be in the background. Or maybe even I can sing a few. I don't know if I'm that good. 145, that was speed 147. I'd like to overtake this car in front of us. Do a quick lane change, because we have to exit. We have an exit right here towards that farm. I have in the future Snow Runner. I will play that one day. We have a lot of games that we can play, not just track games, even Forza Horizon. I tried installing that one, but it's not that smooth. Farming Simulator is another game on my wish list, and also games like those mission games, the story games, where there's a story behind something, like what is it called, something like GTA, a game like, what else we have this, it's called the one with the lady who forbidden something, Horizon Forbidden, West, something like that. You have to wait because now it seems like we have a lot of vehicles in this intersection. Okay, we don't have any. Let's do this. Perfect. No. we have a turn. Let's turn towards, oh, let's try first to overtake this tanker, then exit. The company CDS, is that a company that we have visited? CDS, no, does not ring a bell. There are some of those words that you learn and they are always in your mind. When you get a chance, you use them and you sound like it does not ring a bell. It's not a word that I use most often, it's always in my head. And when you get a chance to use it, just use it. So I don't think we have visited a company by the name CDS, and if we have, I can't remember the company very well. So we'll check that. CDS, that's the company name. We have to take the first exit towards Nantes. And I want to show you something. We have something else that is coming up in just a few meters. I believe it's on this highway. We visited this location when looking for, is it the landmark tour? Taffy is back. Thank you so much and welcome back. I'm still on the way towards this farm here in Le Mans. It's very far, and I want to show you, we did the landmark tour, and I believe there was a castle around this area. Is it this one? Yep, it's this one. Yep, we have a castle right here. So we did the landmark tour. This is another location. If you want to unlock that achievement, you need to visit this location and pass near this castle so that you can unlock that accomplishment. It's called landmark tour, and we have that castle. Now we are approaching the farm. Imagine after driving for like 200 kilometers, we get there and our hubs, our job has expired. So sad. No, don't crash. Whoa. It was close. Trying to do a quick overtake. We also have something else here. This is a nuclear power station. Yep, it's a nuclear power plant. We visited all of them. They were they 7 or 8? The nuclear power plant. The company was called Nucleon. Yep, that's the name, Nucleon. That's the company name. Oh, I'm so sorry, police officer. No damage, but still, that's sad. Just to see this plant on the right. Okay, we can't be able to see it very well, and it's not included. This was not part of those 7 or 8 that we visited, because we don't have a company here. We have a company? No, we don't have a company. Yes, we don't have a company, so it seems like we have more than the number that we visited. A river. And I talked about, I will one day check if I know a song about, or any song that contain the word river, and sing it, because we do meet a lot of rivers here in the game. The time, it's now 7:09 p.m. Not 7, but 1:09 p.m. and we are approaching the farm. This will be our exit. Slowly turn. There we go. This farm is near the nuclear station and also near our castle that we visited. So you can see the power station, the nuclear power station right there on the left. Let's go ahead and transport fresh herb. If they are expired, I will feel so bad because we drove 200 kilometers to get here. Thank you so much Itilafu, thank you so much Taffy, Gomez, Damodi Gaming, each and every one of you. Yep, it's here. And we're transporting this to an airport in Toulouse. Perfect. Going to take the job. Don't have any damage. That's great. One day I will do a stream where I will not skip any loading process. No matter the cargo, everything will load, will pack in the loading zones and wait. So our job is 529 kilometers. We're going to drive down towards Limoges, and we have, it seems like it's another route. Okay, so let me see, should we use this one? Because it seems like we have used this route, but we have not used that. Then from Limoges we'll take highway E9 towards Toulouse. I do think we can change that by using this highway right here. Let's see. I want us to use a major highway because I don't want to stay on the road for a high number of hours. I want us to arrive, because if you check the time right now, it's 1 p.m. and I want us to arrive by the end of the day. So let's use that, and let me drink a glass of water. I'll be back to start the drive. I'll take 2 minutes, not even 1. And I'm back so that we can start this one. Let's go ahead and start. I have a target. I have to arrive. The time, it's now 2:05. I want us by 6 p.m. we should be there. So I will concentrate a lot on the road this time around. I want us to be fast to arrive during the day. We have 329 liters. believe that will be enough to take us to Toulouse. If we need to do a refuel, we'll do that. For now, let's be fast. I'm aiming for on the highway 140s if possible. There we go, 120 right now. The goal is to get in Toulouse by 6 p.m. Let's see if it's possible. It's now 2:33, so by 3 we should be in the highway by 3 p.m. There we go, 104. Now passing near the castle. And we are doing great in terms of speed. Time for a quick risky overtake. Oh, it's safe. $280 liters, that's the amount of fuel we have right now. Whoa. We are near the highway, I believe. From there it will be an express drive towards the city of Toulouse. We're going to take the second exit towards St. Laurent. Oh, we did visit St. Laurent. I remember it was the we did have a station there, a nuclear power station. We visited that in St. Laurent. Thank you so much, Itilafu Off-Road. Yep. I would like them to bring in like real mud in the game and roads that you can even get stuck in. You need to do something like that. Overlay a river. Ooh. On the left portion, very good road. Let's do a quick overtake. Okay, perfect. There is the river. Our speed 135 right now. This is amazing. I want us to get to Toulouse by 6 p.m. if possible, so that we can see that airport. This will be airport number 5. Take that turn, then turn to the right after we are given a green light right here. And we have another river. So if we are counting, I think that if we decide to count the number of rivers that we see each day, I don't think there is a stream where you can do a job in ETS2. There's like, if I can give it like an 80% chance anytime you do a job, even if it's, although we have the shortest one that you do them in town, so if you do a job of maybe about 500 or even maybe 300 kilometers, it's like an 80% chance you will encounter a river. We have a lot of rivers. Time for a quick overtake. Then we have to take a left turn. Right here. Perfect. Where's the highway? It's now 4 p.m. which means we have like 3 hours left to do the remaining distance. Okay, I can see it. It's right in front of us. I want us to do 140 kilometers per hour if possible. That way we will get there possibly by by 6. It's now 4:22. Time to do a quick lane change, and now we're on the highway at 4:27. Let's try and do 140 if possible. And we have an airport right there on the left. We have an airport. We are going to Toulouse, the airport in Toulouse, France. Here we go. $135, that's good. 138, 139 right now. That's the speed I'm looking for. My goal is to get to 140. Yep, and we have it. 140, 141, 42, 43, and we are running out of fuel. So if we get to a station, I'll do a quick refuel. Quick lane change. 145 right now. The time check, it's 4:56 p.m. Let's do a refuel in the station right here. 5 p.m. that's the time right now. Let's do our refuel. Here we go. The price 215, and we're going to get the around 800 liters. Yep, 800. Yes, 800 to get us to a full tank. 999 liters. It's 1,000 liters. I don't know where the one goes. 868. That's good. No. I just pressed the D key on my keyboard a little bit harder than I should. There we go. Now we're back on the highway with a full tank. We took 14 minutes to refuel. It's now 5:17. 14 minutes to do a full tank. That's fast. Time to overtake. Oh, slow down. And thank you. Back on the road. And when we finish, we're going to check the company. Was it CDS? Because I would like to know where is that company located and also what they offer in terms of goods, because we'll visit them one day. I like to visit the new companies that we see, and also discover a lot more, because this game has a lot of companies. The total number of companies in the game, a lot of them, and in each DLC they bring in new companies, although they offer the same services. But remember, in each country you have a different company offering the same service offered to by another company in a different country. Here we go, 142 in terms of our speed right now, and the time 5:44 p.m. For those who are joining, thank you so much. To also those who are watching, we are now towards airport number 5 out of 8. The last one will be in Paris. That's the final one, and we'll do that one as the last job. 144. We activate cruise control, because now we have very good speed. 143. It's now 6:01. Let me see if we can manage to arrive. You have Toulouse right there. I'm wishing if you can see one of those boards to get how many kilometers we have on this job, so that we can estimate our time. Now on cruise control, the speed 143. Let's slow down because of this toll station. Whoa, we're going to use this gate. Camera number 8. Perfect. You have the distance there. Where is that's to Toulouse? 164 kilometers. 164. So by 7:30 we should be there. It will take us around 1 hour 20 minutes to get there. If we manage to do something like 140, so by 7:30 or 8, latest by 8, we should be there. We have very nice and smooth roads here in France. Very smooth, very nice. 167 kilometers to go. Let's to 142, right, 143, 144. Do a lane change. Ooh. Something is going on. Oh, don't crash, don't crash. Is this a lane? Or we are, how many lanes are here? Is this one? No, this is not. No, that's not. We only have 2 lanes. That's a path, but it's good. It has helped us to avoid a crash. Go now. I'm sure we are near Toulouse, very near. One 28, 129, 130. That's good. 132, 137. We have tunnels. 140, 143, 142. The time, it's now 7:19 p.m. and where is the airport? We are not there. Yep, I can now see our destination in our GPS. It's blinking. You have to change lanes. No, let's continue. This is great. We're here. I can see our destination in our GPS. Is it possible to spot that airport from here? No, it's not. It's that side, that way. After those trees ahead of us, that's where we're going. I do believe by the time you finish all the jobs, all the achievements here in France, you'll have discovered all the cities, because we also have that achievement where you're supposed to discover all the cities. And thank you so much and welcome to the stream, Albert. How are you? Oh, that's amazing to have you in the stream. You just got back from school. That's great. Is this the last job? No, this is not the last job. We're here for a few more minutes because today I'm doing a visit to the airports in France, and this is our airport number 5. In total we have 8 of them that you're supposed to visit to accomplish or to attain an achievement called check-in, check-out. So this being number 5, we still have 3 more to go. So we're here for a few more minutes. It's a job to the airport in Toulouse. Here we go. We are approaching the airport. I can see the control tower. Let's go. Yep, welcome and thank you so much, Albert, for joining. The time 8:09, 8:10. It's still daytime. No, it's night, but we have light enough that we are going to. No, it's not a control tower. We're not that there. So I wanted us to arrive before it's dark, and we're here because our goal is to also see the airports. So we have a name of this town, Blagnac or something. Let's read that. Blagnac. Okay, perfect. It's a town. I was wondering if I could do a short convoy. We can do a convoy, the last job, so, or maybe the last job to Paris, because the last airport will be a visit to the one in Paris, France. So we'll do a convoy. So let me do the remaining two, and then the third one will do a convoy, and then we can do another one. From there we can now do another one, and we have other convoys, other transport in the convoy. So right here we have something in this roundabout. I hope everyone is seeing this. What is this? A star or something? I don't know what's that, but it's something in the middle of that roundabout. We'll take highway A62 towards the airport, and you can see we have some planes. Yep, we have some planes leaving. We have an airplane there taking off. That's amazing. So we have something there, and also on this other roundabout we have another. It's our tail wing. Yep, there it is. I want us to see this from all directions. Wow, Blagnac, that's amazing. So let's circle this roundabout. Here in Toulouse. Because we have seems to be a large area. Okay, perfect. Where is our airport? It's right in front of us. Can you spot any planes? Yep, we do have some planes there. A yellow one, a white one, and also a red one. And we have a blue one at the end. If you can see this, we have a blue one on this check above this building, above this tree. We have a blue one at the end. It looks like a KLM. We do have, if you know KLM, some looks similar or familiar. We also have some other. So I want us to check what is in Blagnac. That town, that wing represents something, I'm sure. So I'm here on my phone because we need to check what's there. Anytime I noticed we have like yep, it seems it's something, because if you check the city, Blagnac is a commune in the Haute-Garonne department in southwestern France. The city hosts the aviation museum Aeroscopia. It's the third largest suburb of the city of Toulouse. Although governed by a separate council, it's adjacent to it on the northwest side. Okay, perfect. So it seems to be a large city, and Toulouse pregnant. Okay. Whoa. So it seems like the city of Toulouse, it's where we have the Airbus factory in France. So Toulouse-Blagnac Airport is an international airport serving the city of Toulouse, France, one of the busiest French airports outside of the Paris region. Toulouse is an important base of EasyJet. Toulouse is also recognized as an important location for the manufacture and assembly of Airbus and ATR aircraft. Perfect. I do think that's the main reason we have that wing on that roundabout, because it's like a landmark. Where are you right now? Right now I am in Toulouse. That's a question from Albert. And then Pepe is asking, where are you from? I'm from Kenya. I am from Kenya. So Albert, we are here. This is where we are right now in Toulouse. We are finishing this job. This is the 5th airport. And I was reading, because if you noticed, we did find something interesting on these two roundabouts. Something placed there, and I noticed that anytime you find like anything, even if it's a jet, a plane, a wing, like the one we have back there, it represents something. So here in Toulouse, it's very important. It's a very important city, and we have Airbus and ATR assembly points here. So now let's finish this job. We have the planes there. This is our 5th airport to visit. Today we are doing 8 visits, and now this is number 5 out of the possible 8. No. Perfect. You have to touch that point so that you can bring this what do we call it, this prompt to deliver. So Pepe is asking Nairobi. Yep, that's our city, that's our capital city. Thank you so much, Pepe. There we go. And you can set the delivery, like you can set the parking that you want. So that's airport number 5 out of the 8 that we are going to do. That's amazing. So, and we got an excellent badge, and we saw the amazing area of Toulouse, France. And now we need to do the 6th one. So which is the 6th one? I don't know. We're going to search here. FLE. So we're looking for something in France. Let's say Montpellier. Did you visit the one in Montpellier? We did visit that one. Yep. Okay, France, Clermont. We visited that. Naples, that's in Italy. Romania. Toulouse, that's where we are. Timisoara, that's in Romania. Montpellier again. Calvi, we visited that. Which is the other location? Madrid, no. Timisoara. Stuttgart, Nantes. I don't think we have visited the one in Nantes, have we? So let's check if we have visited the one in Nantes. Right now, I'm going to check the map to see if we have visited the one in Nantes. Where is Nantes? Right here. Nantes, where's the airport? Where is the airport? Yep, we have not visited the one in Nantes, so we are going to do the one from Dijon. Where is Dijon? Right here to Nantes. This will be a very good one because we have this road all the way. So this will be our airport number 6. Airport number 6. So in Nairobi are a lot of slums, right? Yep, we do have a lot of they're not slums. Don't call them, don't use that word. Let's call them informal settlements rather than using the word slums. We don't have a lot of them. They're just informal settlement, and one day I believe everyone will have proper housing. So yes, we do have informal settlements, and I believe they are everywhere. Every city, we have them everywhere. So this is the work. We are transporting fresh fish. Wow, finally, at least we have a change from our medical vaccines and flowers and everything. So now let's do the fresh fish. So when I'm saying fresh fish, like there's a pause in between, because I don't want my fresh to be flesh. So I'll have a pause in between. We're transporting fresh fish from Dijon to Nantes. This will be a night job. It's 789 kilometers. Is this the last job? No, the last job will be this is number 6. So this will be number 6. The last one is number 8. So that's the one we'll do together. So right now let's do this one from Dijon to the city of Nantes. So we're doing fresh fish. Let's go to Dijon. Oh, we have something. Let me go back to this page. You can hear the engines. Yep, you can hear the engines. This is the city of Blagna in Toulouse. So I'm going to quick travel to Dijon. Quick travel to the city of Dijon. Where is it? This one right here. And then our destination will use this route all the way to Nantes. No. This is Daugavpils, Latvia. There we go. We have 20 million right now in our account. Doing great. Let's go to the company. It's called, is it Stokes? The company that will provide us with fish, fresh fish, and then delivered to Nantes. From there, this will be airport number 6. From there, we'll then go ahead, select. Oh, we have a very fine building. Wow. Are those mirrors or lights? That building, that seems like an important building, maybe a library. It's very large. This is the company that will give us fresh fish. Here we go. Perfect. The job will be how many? 789 kilometers. Damodi gave me a lot of slums in Nairobi. Let me laugh. Kwanza, they're not called slums. It's informal settlements. I don't mean nimesikia kucheka. I don't know why people perceive like the people who live in Africa. It's developed. Let me tell you, Africa is very developed. For real. Especially our country, I'll say our country is not a low country. It's very developed. So let's go back to our job here. And can you change this route? We have a lot of routes to change. We can go towards Clermont using this route right here, and then from there we'll go towards Limoges, then to La Rochelle, and then that way. That's an alternative. I'm going to follow this. Let's follow this. Let's see. You're going towards Paris, then towards Le Mans, okay, and then to Nantes. So let's check. If we do this way, let's see how many. 949. No, let's use this one. Or maybe you do like this, then to Box on Torrent, then you have this route. How many kilometers will we, let's see, that way, and then okay, so the airport is right down here, so can we do this way? That's 837 kilometers. We can do that, although now we have used, no, let's use the highway for this job. We have some charts, chart from Albert. We're going to do the convoy on the 8th job. So you said we could do convoy during the weekend. I didn't even stream during the weekend. I watched Money in the Bank wrestling match, and I ended up sleeping very late, so it was not possible for me to stream during the weekend because of that. And then I relaxed on Sunday, that was yesterday, and enjoyed the British Grand Prix yesterday, so it was not possible to stream. But today we are here and we are doing it. This will be a night drive. Maybe we can arrive in Nantes in the morning, and then we'll see the airport. There we go. Time, it's now 10:11. It's now 10:11. Oh, and it's raining. Wow, that's the first rain instant, and you have the rain sensors, they are working. We have the wipers out. That's great. Oh, this is an amazing job. I love driving during the rain. It's night time, it's raining, so 80 kilometers per hour would be great. Go. Now I'm going to use this one. Let's get the second one from the left. we can manage something like 110, that would be great. 110 because of the rain. We can do 110. And we need to change our lane. This is job number 6 out of 8. We are doing all of them today, and I'm trying as much as possible to keep them short. So if we don't get the last one, the 7th one, if we don't get a short one, for the next one I'm going to sleep, then try as much as possible to get a short one, to ensure we don't spend a lot of time here too. Here we go. The time is 11:13 p.m. so this will be a night job. Here we go. Let's do a quick overtake. Seems like the rain is going away, which is a good thing. Yep, the rain is gone. Perfect. Now we can manage to do 130s and 140s. And just by tomorrow, 5 a.m., we should be arriving in Nantes. We'll see some planes and also deliver these fish. They are very fresh. It's been long since I ate fish. When did I eat fish last? 2020? Yep, 2020. There we go. This is a 700 kilometers journey to Nantes from Dijon. I want us by morning to be there, and then we'll do the 7th one, and then we'll do job number 8, which will be a transport to the great city Paris. We'll finish with a visit to Paris airport. Thank you so much, Albert. Thank you so much, Damori Gaming. Thank you so much, Itilafu. You have Taffy. We have Pepe. Gomez is there too. Each and every one of you who is watching, thank you and welcome. Our speed right now 118, and fuel we have 600, that's 638. Yep, 638 liters. I believe that will be enough for this job. Itilafi, you can see it's very, very dark in France compared to something like Sweden or Finland. It gets dark in France. You can see that. It's now 12:15 a.m. I want us to overtake this police car. No, the police car is not changing lanes. Perfect. They did that. Thank you so much. 126 kilometers per hour. We have speeds right there. Nantes is very near Paris and Calais, so we are moving towards that direction. $135 right now. We are transporting fresh fish. Here we go, we have 125. By morning we should be arriving and we'll see the planes. We've seen amazing airports, but the best one, I'll say the one in Toulouse. I believe that's the best because of the 2 roundabouts, and you also manage to see bigger planes. Also the one in Calvi, we had those tiny airplanes. That was, I would rank that one as number 2. You have not seen the one in Paris, so let's wait and see. When we see the one in Paris, then we can continue and compare that with the one in Toulouse. 136. Oh, we have a truck there from Cantere Navale, the shipbuilding company in Italy. We visited that, if you remember. This is the reason as to why I wanted us to use the highway, because it's fast. And then remember, after we finish the airport jobs, we're going to do one fuel transport. I see they will be transporting fuel every day because it's one of my favorite commodities to transport in the game. Now, because we own a truck, a trailer for that, I want us to continue using that. We have our road towards Nantes. How many kilometers do we have? I don't know, but we can pull the map, the mini map. Let me try to get that. It's shift F5. Yep, we have 460 kilometers and we have some income. That's driver Irina K with a $5,000. Thank you so much, driver Irina. Let's turn off the minimap and continue using the GPS in the truck. You can see a lot of things in terms of the surroundings because we're doing this job at night and it's very dark. Let's slow down. Let me try to turn off our lights. You can see it's very dark, very dark. Wow, you can't even see the truck. There we go. Time to take this exit. perfect. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. This is job number 6 out of the 8 that we are doing today to accomplish an achievement called check-in, check-out. We're supposed to visit all the designated airports, 8 of them. This is job number 6. And now we have around 450 kilometers till we get to the city of Nantes. That's where we are delivering this to that airport. So tomorrow, because today we cannot manage to do a no GPS challenge. Oh, we can do one. Yep. The last job will be a no GPS challenge. I believe we can do that because Paris is a major city and it's possible to get there depending on where you are coming from. So we can try and do, because I want us to start doing no GPS challenges in Germany and here in France. So that we can train ourselves. We are so good in the UK, and I don't think we need to do, although we'll be doing them in the UK, but practice round is over. No need to go to Germany and in France where it's a bit harder to memorize all the cities, and also when you're doing those GPS challenges, it's not easy, especially in Germany. So I believe that should be our test. Those 2 countries. If we are good in both of them, we can go ahead and now try to do it in Spain, because now that's another test in Spain. And then we'll start doing like from somewhere like Germany to Spain. Let's continue for now with our job towards Nantes. We have 307. Is it 307 or 380? I don't know if that's I8 or at 9 or 0. Let's see. What's that? Maybe seems like it's 380. Yep, it's 386 liters. That would be enough to get us to Nantes. So Albert is asking when convoy. That will be the last job, and the one to Paris, we can do it. It's a no GPS challenge, both of us, if possible. So I don't know where I am right now, but I believe I'm maybe past Paris. Let me check. We have some boats. Let's see. Okay, we have one here. We have Nantes and Brest. Yep, seems like you are past Paris, and the time it's now 4:10 a.m., which means we are now in the early morning hours. My goal is to get there by after 6, because as you can see, we still do have darkness, still dark. If we can manage to get there past 7, that would be great, so that you can see the airport and the planes. I love the roads here in France. I'll say after Germany and the UK, we can rank France as number 3 maybe. But then we have Italy too. We also have Poland. What about Sweden? They are very smooth. We also have Portugal. Spain is there, so it can be hard to rank them. There we go, 120. That has been our average speed. Been doing very great. 130s, 140s. Now I'm sure we are now below 200 kilometers mark. The time 4:41 a.m. I've seen the sign towards Nantes, which means we have very few kilometers to go. I want us to arrive after 6:59, so if we can manage to be there by 7, it would be great. Because of the darkness, I want us to see the airport. That's the goal of this transport. It's not even about the achievement, because I wanted us to visit the airports. We have covered a lot of factories in the game, and airport is an industry. We needed to visit a number of airports. So even if we visit all of these, we'll also do airport visit in other countries, because we also have airports in Turkey, in every country in the map. So we'll visit that. We'll do that one day. We are now in Nantes, I believe. We are so near, and it's 5. It's still dark. It's a bit dark. Yep. Let's take this turn and slow down. Here we go. So we have someone who has a vehicle and it's making a lot of loud noise. Not loud, but the music is so loud. I can hear it from here. Oh no, we are arriving right now, because I can see the airport in my GPS. So let's slow down. Let's try and buy as much time as possible by driving slow, by being slow, because we are now in Nantes. The time 5:27. That was short. This is job number 6, and it's a bit short. That was 700 kilometers. How comes we were such fast? did great. So the second one, well, the next job will be job number 7. From the, oh, it's a bit now clear. We don't have a lot of darkness. We can see planes. Okay, so let's get there. I believe we have enough light to see them, because I want us to rank the airports at the end. Up to now, I believe the one in Toulouse will take number 1. It was so good. Yep, you can feel something. Those are planes, jet engines. We have a roundabout, and then we have the airport around here. From right here we have a parking, a few buildings. Oh, we have a yellow airplane there. Then you have the control tower. Another one. Yeah, we have another plane. Let's go ahead and see that. On the left we have a couple of buildings. Okay. I wish one day we can get to see an airport without these buildings, so that we can see the runway very well. So the company is right here. And can we spot more planes? I know what we're going to do. Let me see how many hours we have on this job, because if we are, we are right here. It seems like the runway is on this side, on this area. So let's drive all the way to this location, or even we can go around. We can go to this location, then come back and see if we can see in the runway. We have this road. I believe we can see the runway with that. So what matters is how many hours we have. We have that 18 hours. That's a lot of time. So let's go straight. Oh, we can't see the runway, can we? Let me see if we can. We will take this highway, this one. Oh, we have trees. We have trees, and it's not possible to see the runway. Why? We can't. So go back. So they're planning us to go, let me see. Oh, we have a roundabout there. Let's go all the way to that roundabout and then come back. We can't see the runway. We have trees. I did want us to see the runway for the first time in this like series or something that we are doing, visiting, although it's an achievement. There we go. So we are going to turn around. We have a roundabout ahead of us, then go back and complete job number 6 of the 8 that we are doing today. The time, it's now 6:48. Even after wasting all this time, we have managed to deliver the fresh fish very early. So we are good drivers and good workers. Let's go back to that airport. Take a right turn. So the runway is on the left, but we can't see it. We have trees. Oh, and now we are running out of fuel, which means we cannot quick travel. We did waste. I don't know, though we did not waste. We saw something that we cannot see the runway. That's what we saw. I did want us to see the runway, but it's not possible. I'm sure in the city of Nantes we have a fuel station nearby, or we can do a travel to one of our own garage and then do a quick refuel there. Oh, I do know the one that we are going to. We'll go to the one in Hungary, do a quick refuel there, because it's a bit cheaper to refuel there compared to when we do it in other cities. So right now we can spot a few planes. How many? 2 of them or 3? How many planes? Are they 3 or 2? Between this yellow plane and the one with an orange, is it orange color? It seems like you have something else in between. Oh, we don't. It's the wings. It's the wings. I can spot 2 planes. They are so close. That's amazing. That's the closest we have been to an airplane from the previous 5 that we have visited. So the one in Nantes, it's a win. Let's deliver our fresh fish. Oh, if you play why is Taffy, because you have, if you play ATS, try doing a job to that city in Mexico. It's called Albuquerque, something like that. I know you know that city. It's in New Mexico. Try visiting the airport, and actually you can deliver something into an airplane. You'll even go past the gate and get into the airport. You can see the runway there. So try doing a job to one of, we do have that airport there. It do accept some goods, and you can deliver them inside an airplane. So if you play ATS, you can do that. There we go. Right now I want us to do this just a single try, and we have the green light. That's amazing. So this is job number 6 out of 8. Yep, check out 6 out of 8. We have an excellent badge. 844 kilometers. Perfect. We are still in level 54. 267 so you have around maybe 1000 and something XP points. I believe in the next few jobs we will get to level 55, because we have 2 more to go, the 7, number 8, and then the last one. So I don't know which is the 8th one. Let me check here the list of the airports that we need to visit and see which we have not visited. So we have the one in Toulouse. We visited that. Where is that map? We have the one in Paris. We have not. That will be the last one. So the one in Paris. Where is Paris? Right here we have this one. This will be the last one. Then we have the one in Calvi. We visited that one in Calvi, right here, this one. Then you have the one in Clermont. We visited that in Clermont. Where is Clermont? This one. The airport was, where was the airport? That right here. Perfect. Then we have the one in Montpellier. We visited that one. And then you have the one in Nantes. That's where we are. Then the one in Toulouse. So it seems like the one in Bastia. You have one in Bastia. Is it Bastia or Bastia? And it should be the last one. We don't have one. So this is Bastia. Have we visited this one? Bastia. If we have visited that, then it means Bastia. Where is Bastia? Do you have another city called Bastia? Because you have Brest, okay, and Bastia. Bastia, is it Bastia? So because we have done the one in, okay, Brest, okay, we did that. The one in Brest, Calvi, 1, 2, Clermont, yep, Montpellier, we did that. Let me check to be sure. Where is the one in Montpellier? Where is it? Or maybe you have not. Yep, we did this. So 1, 2, 3, Montpellier 4, Nantes 5, Toulouse 6. Then the one in Paris will be the last one. So we need to visit Bastia to be sure, because it seems like we visited that one, but we have not transported anything to Bastia. So I believe Bastia is Bastia, because I don't think we have another city by that name here. Let's confirm. You can write Bastia here and see if we have any other city pop up. No. So it's the one in Bastia. Perfect. So let's check FLA in Bastia. This will be job number 7 out of the 8 that we'll be doing. So where is FLA in Bastia? So we have one here. They are providing us with medical vaccines. Let's check. So it seems like we are going to sleep because I want to do a short job. And then the final, yep, no, that's not the one. That's Bastia to Paris. No, we don't even have a job to that. Cut flowers. No, we don't have a job to Bastia, to the airport in Bastia. So why don't we sleep in which garage? We're going to visit the one in Hungary. Let me go with the map. This one. We're going to visit this, refuel there, and then try and see if we have a job after we sleep. Let me stretch. Ooh. Feels great to stretch because of sitting down for how many hours? Over 3 hours. Yep. No. Let's go ahead and we'll start by doing a refuel, and then we can sleep. I want to show you the prices. It's very cheap to refuel here. Very cheap. The price 109. Very cheap. You can't compare this to the 218 or 215 or maybe 150s that we pay. This is very cheap. There we go. We're going to get 859 liters. That's great. Okay, perfect. Now it's 5 p.m. Let's check. Going to cargo market and check Bastia. Do you have a job to that airport? No, we don't. That's toward Madrid. Yep, we have a job from Madrid to Bastia, transporting medical vaccines. That's a long one. Do you have a shorter one? I'll try to. Yep, we have another one from Santander. This one, medical vaccines too. No, we're not transporting vaccines. We did that. So I want something different. What else can we transport to Bastia? Let's check the freight market. We can do something without I should check. I should use Bastia. Bastia. Okay, we still have the one to Paris. No, it's not there. Let's change our trailer and go back to a dry freighter. I believe we'll have a job, a shorter one. Albert asking again, why are you asking all those number of time? I told you. I think we even need to cancel that convoy because you're not even listening. So driver manager, trailer manager right here. We are going to change our trailer from a refrigerated one to a dry freighter. Let's do that. Yeah, right here. Where is Amy? So this time it's Daniel who is using this one. Let's use Daniel. I'll have to take this from you. Daniel, thank you so much for allowing me to use this, because we need a job. I need a short job. That's the reason why I'm searching to Bastia. That's to Calvi. So this is from Calvi to Bastia to Calvi, from an airport to an airport. I wish it was the other way around. So perfect, we have a short job, aircraft tires, and we are going to take this from this company. It's called, what's the company name? Gomi something. We're going to check this when you get there, because it seems like a company that you have never visited. The company is in Clermont, France to Bastia. So let's do that. We're going to transport aircraft tires. Quick travel to Clermont. Yep, Clermont Ferrand. Quick travel. You have to pay 2,000 for that. Oh, this is what I was talking about. If you remember what we did last week, I visited this exact Putelano in Spain, and we took a photo. Let me show you the photo for those who are not here. If you go to the photo studio, I believe we can see our screenshots here. These are the job that we did. I did in the one video that I recorded. So I was taking screenshots along the way to use a thumbnail, so you can see them here. Let's upload this one to this spot. So I was trying to do a replica of that image that it's highlighted. So we visited this Putelano station. It's a refinery in Spain, and it was amazing. So we have this one. These are the one that we visited when we visited the Hanover Mesa. last week. And let me upload them here. Perfect. We have how many slots? 81. So let's go ahead and take the aircraft tires. Airport tires. No, it's aircraft tires. Let's go ahead and take those and transport them all the way to Bastia, and this will be our job number 7. From there we'll do job number 8, and it will be the last one of this series. The good thing about this is that we are starting during the night, which means by the time we get to Marseille, because that's the port that we are going to use, the port in Marseille, to cross over to Ajaccio. Is it Ajaccio? Yep. It will be during the day. So I'm just hoping it will be possible to get to that airport during the day too, so that we can see it. After that, we'll do our last job to the 8th airport, the one in Paris. That will be our last one. Here we go. I'm going to take, let's just continue. So that's the company. It's called Gourmet du Monde. Wow, that's a new one. That's a new company, and I would like us to see what they do. And we have some listing. Seems like they have aircraft tires because they're providing us with aircraft tires. So on checking here, they have forklifts, truck tires, empty pallets, and used packaging. On the cargo market, they have tires, okay, aircraft tires, empty pallets. So I do believe this is the version, this company, it's the French version of the one that we visited in the one that we visited last week when we did the stream to Finland, Finnish tires. This is the French version of that, because even the goods that they are doing, it's similar. They have aircraft tires, truck tires, motorcycle tires, similar to what we saw in Finnish tires. So let me check on the external market. It's been long since we did a job in the external market. They don't have a listing to an airport. So let's do this. From here to Bastia. Even the layout, it seems familiar to me. Yep, it's similar, which means this is the French version of the Finnish tires, a company in Finland. So on checking our route, we have 1,000 kilometers to go. We're going to take we're first going to drive all the way to Marseille. From there, we have the ferry transport from here, cross over to Porto Vecchio. Or this time around, we're not going to Ajaccio. We don't even have a route to Ajaccio from Marseille, unless we go to Barcelona, then go to Sassari, and then so we're going to Porto Vecchio. From there, drive all the way to this airport. And I'm I don't know why it's marked. It seems like it's visited. So if it's visited and it's number 1, although when I started it was number 1, we started from number 1, which means I don't know how this one we delivered something here and it was not marked. Let's go ahead, because if it's marked, then it means there's one airport that we did not visit, and it will be sad. Oh, it's a bit tight. Now that's perfect. The time 2:43 a.m. which means I would like us to get to Marseille by 8 a.m. in the morning. Yep, by 8 a.m. We have another train. Today we have seen a couple of, I believe in every job we are seeing a train. We've seen a lot of trains today. There we go. For those who are joining and those who are watching, thank you so much and welcome to the 7th job of the day. Also the 7th transport towards Bastia. Not the 7th toward Bastia, but the 7th towards an airport here in France. And this time round we are going back to where we went. We did visit that island when we were visiting Calvi. So this time round we are not going to Calvi but to Bastia. It seems like we visited that airport before. I don't know why when we started today we got number 1 out of 8, and we have visited that airport before. So let's see for sure if we have visited that airport through this job. We have a chat from Taffy. I'm still here, and this time round I'm doing a fragile contract. That's amazing. They are one of the best and high paying jobs. Tell me, is it the last one on your quest to complete that achievement? How many have you done? For me, on this achievement, I'm now on number 7. That's a chat from Taffy. Thank you so much for sticking around. $110 speed. I'm hoping for something like 130 in this one, because we need to arrive early in Marseille and take the ferry towards Porto Vecchio. Camera number 8. we do have like categories, and Taffy is now doing a fragile contract. They do pay very well. If you get the longer jobs like those one from France to somewhere, either France or Spain, mostly Spain and France, and then the destination or origin is in Finland, they'll pay you very well, very well, over 100,000, some even to 200. Now we have even 370,000 jobs. We've not we have not at all tried to do one of those 370,000, and we'll do it one of those days, and it will be a single stream. When I do that, I'll do it in just a single stream without doing anything else. It will be only that one job, because what I'm planning is we'll start from, let's say, in Spain, and this time round we'll not use the ship. If the job requires us to drive, another accident. The job will require us to drive all the way to Estonia, 2,000 kilometers or 3,000. That's what we will do. So that's what I'm planning. We'll do that. It will be just a single stream. So I'm preparing the thumbnails for that. I'm working on everything to set everything ready, so be ready for that. I got a few more to do. I will let you know. Thank you so much, Taffy. For me, I'm now on number 7, and then we'll do number 8 and complete them. So let's see if we can finish this number 7 and then do a number 8 to finish the achievement check in, check out. Let's do a lane change here. No, let's stick to our lane. Because we have this toll station, and I want us to use the last gate on our left, following this track, because I'm not sure it's not. Yep, let's follow this track, and then which means we are not going to stop. Yeah, that's the trick. There we go. Do not stop at all. Love to see them change lanes so that you can overtake. Oh, we have an accident, a car right there. Wow, that's an amazing driver. Thank you so much. That's a driver doing a job with NS Chemicals. That's one of the best companies, and we have visited that company a number of times. They should have like an achievement for that, because that company is everywhere. What? Another accident? How many are these? 4 now? No, this is a repair, maintenance being done. We have a lot of things going on this route. Thank you so much. It's been long since we transported excavators. the jobs that we are doing today have forced us to use only 2 trailers, that is the refrigerated ones and the dry freighter. So during this week we'll do a job whereby we'll not touch one of these trailers, and I will concentrate on using or transporting goods with the low loaders. Time to exit. Our time, it's now 5:09 a.m. Perfect, we are doing great. Do you have enough fuel to take us to Marseille, and then we'll take the ferry to Porto Vecchio all the way to Bastia. No. There we go. We have like how many? Let me check. I'm going to bring up the minimap. Shift F5. 800 and oh, that's the whole job. So we don't know how many kilometers, but if we remove the ferry distance, and I don't know how many kilometers to Marseille, it's not that far. By 9 a.m. we should be there. Let's do that. Albert is asking, when convoy? I told you, you're asking the same question a lot of times. I did want us to do it as the last one after this, but now I'm not interested. We're not going to do it. I will do a no GPS rather in place of that to Paris. Then from there I'll do a fuel transport as the final job and then end the stream. $135.36. That's our speed. It seems like the sun is now rising. The time 5:55. Today have I seen, yep, I've seen a couple of blue scanners, and I would like to see one before we end the stream. Let's see if we can get to see one. It's now daylight. Ooh. Another train. We have another train right there. Today we have seen a lot of trains. Seems like we have a lot of them here in France, because if we count them, every job, in every single job we have seen a train in every job. And because this is our 7th one, if you consider that you have seen one train during each job, it means that you have seen over 7 or around 7 trains. That's a very high number. For those who are joining, thank you so much. I am on my way to Marseille. Speed right now 142 kilometers per hour. Let's slow down. There we go. And we have to take an exit on highway A7. Let's do that. Towards the city of Marseille. Seems like we are near the city because all the boards point to Marseille. We have one here. We are so near. I do know we have a couple of tunnels. When we pass those tunnels, are they 2 or 1? When we go through the tunnels, it means that we are near Marseille, and I can see them ahead. Here we have them. Yep, we are so near. Yep, there is the city. I can see it in my GPS. The time is 7. It's exactly 7 a.m. right now. That's so fast. And we have to exit towards the city and the port of Marseille. Let's do that. That's another train. So anytime you are doing a job in France, you are going to see a lot of trains. We're now headed to the port. Let's use this because we don't have a lot of vehicles. Then we're going to take a left right here. This is to reduce because we have a lot of vehicles on that highway. This way we are reducing the number of vehicles to avoid the traffic jams. We have a right turn, and then let's do another left turn, this time round toward the ferry. So this is a sharp one, so let's give these 2 vehicles. Oh, those drivers are awesome. So we have Teddy. Thank you so much, Teddy. I got all DLCs now in ETS2 finally. Oh, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you for informing me. And now enjoy the game. Now you can move from Spain to Romania, from Portugal to Finland. It's amazing. It's great when you have all the DLCs. It makes you have a lot of jobs and a lot of high-paying jobs, especially if you find one from Finland to Spain or vice versa. Not necessarily Finland, but even the jobs in Estonia If you get a job from somewhere like Estonia to Spain or Portugal or to France, they pay very well. How are you doing? We are doing great today, Teddy. I'm visiting airports here in France, and now I'm on my way to airport number 7. Let's do a quick overtake. Oh, no, let's go back to our lane. Okay, so thank you so much, Teddy number 69. We are on our way to an airport in the city of Bastia. Bastia? Although it seems like we visited that one before. So I want us to see if it's number 7. And then the last one will be a visit to one of my favorite cities to visit in the game, Paris. I want to explore more. I don't care about payment that much. That's great. It's only that to explore and also enjoy the game. Some of those jobs are very fun. Rather than visiting the cities without doing anything, you can get something like the $300,000 job, then drive all the way from somewhere like Spain to Finland as you explore the roads and the locations. So even right now I am doing exploration, visiting the airports, but there's an achievement for that. So why not combine all of them together, earn some money while doing it, enjoy seeing those airports at the same time. So here we go. We are crossing is it? No, it's not a railway line, and that's the ferry right here. I came up playing with other players, enjoying exploring the map. That's amazing. My goal is to one day see if it's possible to get to a 100. Is it possible to get? I've never seen a profile of above 100, but I would love to see someone with 1, because there are some of those areas whereby, like in some of these petrol stations, some areas like areas where you rest, you don't visit those. Does those count in the 100% completion of the map? So one day is to get there and see if it's possible to get to 100. So right now we're in Marseille here in France, and we need to cross to, this is Bastia right here. This is where we are going. So we're going to take this 14-hour ferry. It's a very short distance, but the time they are taking, 14 hours, that's a lot. I just need to get a better PC because I play on a low end. Wow, so you also have a goal like me to build a PC to be able to play in a good one. That's amazing. I'm also considering maybe getting a good one that will handle good quality, graphics. Another thing to help you enjoy the game is when you have good graphics. Imagine when you're gaming, let's say you have the possibility to play the game in 4K. You can't compare that to someone who will play it at 720 or when you're playing it at 1080p. No, the quality do matter sometimes because you enjoy the game and the graphics and the high-end roads and the rain, the reflections, everything. And also lagging, because sometimes you visit, like me, whenever I visit Spain, you can see my game do lag a little bit. With a good PC with good graphics that can handle the game, I do believe when you visit Spain it will not lag. So Teddy, we have a similar goal. I believe one day it will be possible to acquire that PC. So it's now 9:26. I want us to see this airport during the day. So if we, let's see how many kilometers we have to Bastia. 149. That's a short distance, and it seems like it's a climb if this is the north. So let me see if how many hours do we have remaining. 25 hours. We have 25 hours allocated for this job, so we can sleep for 8 hours and still continue and not get that late. I actually have a 4K TV, and if I get a really good laptop PC, I could play in 4K. Perfect. Yep, you can, because if you set the graphics to, like, if it's possible to, when you get a very good PC or laptop, you can come here to graphics and set these settings. They'll have, I believe, a 4K setting here, and you can set that 4K or 1440p, and that will improve the graphics toward Bastia. And if you have a good 4K TV, that's amazing, because now you can use it as a monitor if you get a PC. Let's continue. I'm chatting with Teddy69. Thank you so much, Teddy, for joining the stream. Imagine when you see the lighting in a something like this in 4K. It's so good. If it's this good in 1080, then imagine how it is in 4K. I believe it's good. So let's drive towards Bastia, and then we'll do one final job. Not final, but one last job where we'll do the Paris airport visit. Even your PC is enough for me. It looks so clean. Thank you so much, Teddy. That's the reason as to why we are always told to, like, appreciate what you have, because someone else do want, oh, my phone is at 2% and it's the one I used to read the chats. So let me charge that, let me plug that in, and then I'll be back. So I'm back, and we have Teddy. Why can't there be a price for a laptop for 4K gaming for only £100? Why spend so much money? Like, I was talking about Teddy is saying that my laptop is good, and that's why I was talking about the way we are taught. It's good to give thanks for what you have, because whatever you have, someone else is wishing if they had something like that. So I do appreciate, but I still believe it's good to want much better, because that's what life is. We always want the better options, and I believe that we'll get that. For the prices, I do think there are so many factors that come into play. For a gaming laptop that has 4K resolution, remember that it need to have good screen to push that 4K, good graphic card to render in 4K, a good CPU, and all that costs a lot, and that's why they are very expensive. The other day I was checking the laptops from Origin PC, very good gaming laptops, but the price itself, it's very expensive. But I do know everything is achievable. Oh, it seems like we have a town on top of that hill right there. It's so good at night because of that lighting. Here we go. You have to slow down. Then we'll do a job towards Paris. That's the final airport, I believe. Can you overtake? We do have this lorry and also another truck ahead of us, but we can manage to sandwich ourselves between that truck and that bus. No, it's not possible. It's not. No. That was close. That was. What's happening to that truck? What? That's weird. What's happening to that truck? That was. Wow, that's weird. Seems like we have a spawn area around this region. And now that Mercedes-Benz looks like it's being bent. So let's go back to our lane and see if so what's something is here around this area. I don't know what, but it seems like we have maybe something around there. Let's continue. We are on our way towards Bastia here in France. And then we'll do the number 8. It will be the number 8. Airport number 8. The one in Paris. I believe that one will be a large one compared to the one in Calvi. Let's see the one in Bastia, because we did have smaller planes because it seems like the one in Calvi was a small airport. Here we go. I can see it on my GPS right there. Now we are approaching the time. It's 11:38 p.m. Do you have any location where we can sleep? Let's see. No, we don't, unless we go all the way to yep, let's go to this. Let's visit that station right there, sleep there, and then in the morning we visit the airport, because I'm determined to see the airport and see the planes. So, and we have a lot of hours dedicated to this job, why not use them? Let's do a quick overtake. No, we can't overtake that tanker. It's risky. We have a roundabout, and I'm going to take the second exit. That's the route towards the airport. I want us to go and sleep, and then tomorrow in the morning we will head to the airport, because I want us to do it during the day so that we can see the planes and the airport itself. We have been doing that for all the previous 6. No. So this being the 7th one, let's do it too. Thank you so much to all of you. This is the first time I'm streaming up to this hour. This is amazing. Here we go. We are now in Bastia. We have to... Oh, we can go ahead and use this gate to get into this spot. Camera number 7. Let's see how we are doing. Yep, that's great. We'll sleep here. It's a hotel. No, we cannot sleep here. Seems like our truck stop is one of these around here. So let's turn around like this. then take this one right here. Wow, something like that. That's excellent. Parking, perfect. Let's sleep. No, don't have the notification. Yep, it's here. Let's get some rest. You are getting some rest. Perfect. The time 9:21 in the morning. So now we can go to the airport. It's now daytime. Let me reset. So we'll go drive like this. We have a route that we have never used here. I'm going to drive like this, the way we came, without using that route. They want us to proceed like towards the right, but I'm going to take a left. That's amazing. This is the city of Bastia. I land trick from Taffy, but if you have lower pressure, let's see, where is that pressure? Is it? No, it's not that low. Okay, here we go. We're now approaching the roundabout, and then we have the airport. We'll take the second exit towards, what's the name? Porretta. Let's see. The name is Porretta Puretta. Why such a name? Is it the name of the airport? Porretta Puretta. We have some adverts. Baron Basca. Some shoes and also a world of tracks board there. It's been like, tomorrow we must do a world of, I don't know if it's possible to get, we are doing something specific now. It's hard to get a job to Paris and a world of tracks, a contract specifically to that airport. If we can, then that would be great. Now we have the airport. This seems like a large one. We have the control tower, and the airport is on the left. We have a name, Airport International di Bastia Porretta. Okay, so this is the first time that you have seen the company is opposite the airport. It's not attached, it's here, but the airport is now on the left, and there it is. It seems to be a large one. Can we spot any planes? No, we can't. Let's proceed to deliver this package. Perfect. And remember, in the last job we'll do the 90 parking, we'll do the full parking, 90 XP. I want us to get that one in the last one, the one that's coming. Perfect. There we go. The 7th job. Let's see, is it the 7th one? Yep, it's the 7th. Checking checkout, 7 out of 8. Now we only have one that's remaining, and I believe this one will be able to get us past level 54. How many XP points to level 55? So we need 269 700, and we have 268 796. Is it like 1,000? Maybe 900 and something? Yep, maybe 900 or 800 points. So above 900. So if we get over 1,000 points in the next job, it means we'll get past level 54 to level 55. That will be great. It will be progress. So now we need a job to the city. What's the time? Because we need to visit this one during the day. The time is 10. Is it 47? Yep, we have Saturday 10:47. So let's go ahead and look for a final job to the last airport, which will be the airport in Paris. So it will be search Paris, like that. The shortest job in Paris is from the airport to accompany trade ox. I wish it would have been the opposite. And now we have a final job. Wow, it will only be 200 kilometers. We will not even do an OGPS challenge without. That's very short. We have one here from Nantes, 580 kilometers. Okay, this is post packages. You've not transported those today. Post packages. What else do we have to that airport? Let's see. We have a lot of listings. What are those? Empty wine bottles. Okay. We don't have a lot of listing to that airport. We have another one from Karlskrona in this is in Sweden. That's very, very long. So let's do the one from Nantes. Where is it? From Nantes to, what's this? A pump. Pumps. Used car batteries. So you have car batteries and you have used ones. Where is... So let's do post packages because you have not transported this and it's a change from what we have been transporting. So we need to go to Nantes and see if, so it will be from here. This is Nantes, near to Clermont to Paris. Perfect. Oh no, Nantes. Here we go. We have an image of Esbjerg in Denmark. We've used that port a couple of times. Let me repair our truck for the final airport, the airport in Paris. We have a Mercedes-Benz truck dealer across the street That's amazing. We are now in the city of Nantes. And today is the city that we visited this city for the first time. So today we have explored and discovered new cities too. Let's go ahead and... Where is this company? Let's see. The company is 36 kilometers away. Oh, it's an airport. So we are transporting from one airport to another. Okay. There we go. So it's from one airport to another, from Nantes to Paris. I'll do it as a no GPS, although it's not that complicated because Paris is everywhere. The sign to Paris will be everywhere. We have some train tracks. Are they train tracks or tram? This does not belong to a train. We're now on highway A83 towards the airport. We visited this airport today. Now they're the one providing us with a job. To deliver to Paris. Go. We have the airport on the right. There it is. And this is a large airport. It seems like Calvi, the one in Calvi, it's the only one that seems to be short, and a small one. Because it's the only location where we found those small planes. But it does not mean that small planes are found in small airports, no. Here we go. Perfect. So let's take our last airport job. It will be post packages from one airport to another, from Nantes to Paris. Let's take that. So I'll go ahead and someone is doing something. It's loud. So I'll go ahead and start the job. It will be a no GPS challenge. This is our highway from Nantes to Paris, 580 kilometers. And I'll try to get to that airport without using the GPS. I know we can, because most airports, they'll have like those signs that will indicate the direction. So why don't we try that? So it's a straightforward route. The only difference is that we can get mixed around. So we are going to start right here, and then we'll head towards highway E3. Then on highway E3 we'll go ahead and join, this is highway E60, so from E3 to highway E60. Then from there, it seems like highway E60 and somewhere we'll go ahead and join, this is highway E50. So you have E50, this one, we'll join highway E50, continue on highway E50, exit that to E15. No, are they E or no? That's not highway E50, that's the smaller one. It's A11. Yep, the highway is highway A11, I believe. So we have A60, and then this is highway A11, the one in red, A11. We progress on A11 all the way till we get to A10. That is simpler to memorize. So A11, then to A10. From A10 we have A6. Well, not so. When we see A6, we need to exit towards E50 and N104. N104, and then from there we're going to use route what? N104 or something. A104. Perfect. So now I've memorized that it's from A11, A1, so A3, we start in A3, then on A11, from there to A10, right here, then to A104 or E50. By the time we get around here, I believe we'll see Paris. So in terms of towns, we have Nantes and Le Mans in between, just Nantes and Le Mans. That's simple to memorize. It's not hard. So I'll even turn off the GPS right now because I want to make this challenging. So now the journey has started. No GPS. Our destination, the airport in Paris. Let's see if we can do this. Thank you so much to all of you who have been a part of this journey. You are all amazing. I'll check the fuel. We have enough, I believe. $514 liters, that's the amount that we have. That's enough. For those who are joining, this is number 8 out of 8, so it's the last job. So we have towards Rennes. Okay. So I believe we have to, I've seen the GPS. No, I'm not supposed to see that. I'm supposed to press number 2. So we have this road. I believe that's our road right there. So let me show you. I'm not supposed to see the GPS at all. So I'm sorry for that. That's the reason as to why you're not supposed to pause, or there are correct ways to pause without seeing the GPS. Let's go ahead and exit. Our destination is to get to Paris. No matter the route we use, Let's try and get there. We have something down there. Is it a port? You are all amazing, and thank you so much for being part of this journey. I'm on my way to Paris, and this is a no GPS challenge. Trying to get to Paris airport from Nantes. 500 kilometers. Let's slow down because we have a board. Brest, Clermont, and Rennes. So going to use this lane towards the city of Le Mans. Highway A11, perfect. E60, that's perfect. So we have some markings with a red and others with a green one. I don't know the difference, so I'll check that. I'll go ahead and do a Google search so that I can know the difference between those with a green and a red one. Although I believe the red ones are the main highway, and then those green ones are like the smaller roads. I don't know. I didn't want to make any like conclusions as if I know, and I don't. Let's go ahead and say our, so we have Paris, perfect. That's the exit towards Rennes. We're headed for Paris. Let's continue. For those who are joining, thank you so much. I've done a lot of these jobs today. 460 something. I don't know if it's 60 what to Paris. We have to go all the way to that airport without a GPS, because I believe we can get to the airport without one. They do label the airports from far, so that's an advantage to us. Let's see if that's possible. In terms of speed, if we can manage 120, 130 in between, that will be great, because now we don't have to concentrate more about speed. It's all about ensuring we don't miss a single signboard that tell us about the road and where we are going. And we have one right now. Let's check. We have Paris, Le Mans, perfect. We're on the right way. Let's continue. I also want to see your charts. There we go. 129, 130, 131. Can we overtake? Because I need to change my lane as fast as possible. Oh, no. What happened? Our truck is damaged. Totally damaged. We just hit something. What was that? I've never seen a truck damaged like this. So that's serious. Let's see the condition. 48, 11 and 2%. Oh. Let's see. How many hours do we have on the job? 8 hours. Can we continue like this? It's not moving at all. We have very few hours. So We have to go. How many hours will it take? It will take 4 hours. It will take 4 hours to get us to. So we only have 4 hours remaining to get the packages to Paris. Oh my goodness, will we manage without? So now I have to check again because now our route has been changed. We are in Rennes right now. I have to check the route again. So you are here in Nantes. So now we have this highway. So I'll turn off the GPS again when you get to this turn right here on highway A50, A81. You have 458 kilometers with only 4 hours remaining. Yep, with only 4 hours 6 minutes. So no need to waste time. We have to start the job right now. So let's first leave this town. You can do it. Thank you so much, Taffy. We only have 4 hours, 400 kilometers. So no, what's wrong? So that means an average of 100 kilometers per hour. Lower pressure. Oh. Here we go. Quick. We need that. We need this. We need to. Perfect. Let's try to do this. So it's still a no GPS challenge. So when we get to that highway right there, oh, we have a bump. I did not even notice that bump. When you get to that highway, we are going to turn off our GPS. You have to take a turn right here. We will manage, I'm sure. Let's see. F6. We have 4 hours 1 minute. Perfect. We can do it. It's worth trying. But we need to ensure we are not wasting any time. Don't panic. Thank you so much, Taffy. Now leaving Rennes. We can do this. So we are turning off our GPS after we take this turn, after we get back on that highway. Okay, the pressure is still low. Okay, perfect. So this is the turn. Let's get back on that highway. Perfect, towards Le Mans and Paris. And it's time to turn off the GPS. Let's turn that off. And now we're back on track again. Thank you so much, Taffy. I know we can do this, so thank you. Let's try to ensure we can arrive without any late penalties. If we manage 120 kilometers per hour, that's perfect. And we are doing it right now. 125. I want to get us this fuel gauge, 362 liters. we need a stop. No, we don't. We will continue like that with 358 right now. That will be enough to take us to Paris. The time 7:02. Did spend 4 hours right there, so it's sad, but let's continue. I want to start memorizing and doing these GPS challenges here in France and Germany, and then we can then move to Spain, because Spain is another city, very hard, because of all of those cities that Spain is another country, not a city. $1:31, that's good for us and for our time. So Paris, Le Mans, perfect. I've learned to reduce panic in game. I do believe if you panic, you're not going to achieve anything. And I did panic a little bit. That's the reason as to why I was like, I crashed that police car when we were leaving that garage. But now I do feel I'm okay. So let's try to get there. Time right now it's 7:45. If possible, I want us to get there when it's not that dark, so that we can see the airport. There we go, 122, that's our speed. We have a board right here. Let's see an update. Let's have an update. Paris, okay, perfect. We have an exit towards Le Mans. So Paris, we have this way. Let's see the highway. It's A11, E50, perfect. We're still on A11. And then we'll get to highway A10. From there, I don't remember the other code. Oh, it was A104, something like that. A104. Okay, let's just continue. We're doing 140 right now. We have 260 liters of fuel. I want us to do this one. We have a board right there. Let's begin and check. Paris, okay. Still continuing on this towards Paris, perfect. 141, that's our speed. Let's do number 8 right here, this angle. Another one. There it is. So good and so fast. 144, that's our speed. 144, that's great. Our customer expect we have around 1 hour, 2 hours remaining, 2 hours remaining. So Paris and Posse. So tell, are you married? Yes, I am. Why are you asking, Taffy? Yes, I am. Here we go. Paris and Poise. Perfect. So Taffy, tell me, why are you asking? Yes, I'm married. $143 right now. Let's slow down. So we have less than 2 hours remaining. Less than 2 hours on this job. I'm trying my best. Let's see. F6. No, it's not 2 hours. It's 1 hour 31 minutes. Let's keep that open. 185 kilometers, 1 hour 28 minutes. Now we need to close that. It's giving me pressure. So we have Paris. This is highway E50810. Perfect. We're still on the correct path, the correct route. Oh, we have a train. We have a very beautiful train. That's like the 10th train or even more that we have seen today. Not as much. I always hear baby in the background. Yep, I do have a daughter. So she does cry sometimes, and I believe the mic do capture her a number of times. She does not sleep during the day for long hours. So when she cries, the mic do capture her. I did know that it's possible that she's captured when she's crying, but I didn't know if you do hear. But she's amazing. So we are here in Paris right now. I believe the job is now to find that airport. The time 9:35. So we have to exit. We are here in Paris right now. There we go. And also our fuel, 120 liters. No way. Is this the... No. Is this the correct... I have to check. Oh, let's check, because is that the correct route? Oh, we took the wrong turn. We're supposed to continue to take this turn right here. Then that's what I memorized. Now we have this route. So let's just keep the GPS on. We took the... No worries, all good, perfect. We took the wrong turn, Taffy, but we did great. I can say we did great to get here. But we took the wrong turn, and that's why I was looking for a board for an airport. I did not see anything, because we took the wrong turn on that highway. That's why we need to practice more. The good thing is we are still on schedule. There we go. We have Paris, so even if we did maybe turn off the GPS, we could have continued towards the right way. This is toward Jose, the town. Oh, we have a green light. That's perfect. Let's continue. I will practice between Germany mostly, because that's where we have a lot of towns too, and here in France also. And then when we perfect those two, because right now the UK, I'm good. I don't think in the UK now I can drive and get lost. No, we cannot do a GPS challenge in the UK and get lost at all. We are okay. What's remaining is to get Germany, France, and Spain. When you do those three, we will be so good, because now in Italy we just have to know the location, because Italy is like similar, so similar to the UK because of the towns. It's easy to memorize them and where they are, and then from there we'll go ahead and do like the now northern part of the map: Norway, Sweden, Finland, Latvia, Estonia. We have those, so that one day we'll do a job. My dream is to do a job from somewhere like Spain and then deliver that to Germany without getting lost, because remember you have to go through France for that. Let's go full headlights. So my dream goal is to get something like from Spain, then deliver that to Germany through France without the GPS. There we go. I don't know if we are late. It's just continuing. When we arrive, we'll check the time. 1:30 for our speed. So we took a wrong turn now. The good thing is we are still on course. Just a few more kilometers to go. And we have the runways here. You can see the planes. It's like we have the runway around this area, because even the last time we were here we did see a few planes. You can see them. Seems like it's a large airport. Now we have to turn to exit. Let's do that. The good thing for this, we have the boards right there. There we go. We have another roundabout. Now it's sad because it's dark. We can't see anything. Though I'm thinking we should do this. Go ahead and sleep. When we finish this one, we can sleep here. And then see if you can see the airport at all. The airport is not on this side. Oh, the airport, we can't see the airport because, let me see, the airport is located around here. This is where we have the runway. Oh, the runway around this, not here, but this area where we see those planes above us. So, oh, when you deliver this, you're going to go all the way to this location and see if you can spot the airport because it's around here, around that location. Let's go ahead and drop this because we don't have the airport around this area. No, this is not an airport around here. Oh, it is. I just saw a plane. So we have a runway behind this building, but the control tower, it's on a different location. So let's go ahead and drop this here. So right there we have a runway. This seems like a large airport, a large one. So for this one, I promised we'll do the 91. So let's do that because it's the last one. Okay, where is that? In between this. Okay, we're going to do this and let's see if we can. No, let's move forward a little bit, right there. Then go ahead and adjust our sensitivity. Something like that. And then there we go. Wow, that's perfect. That's amazing. We did have a green light the first time. Awesome. That's amazing. So now let's see if we are late. Yep, we are. We are late. But the good thing is we have managed to finish the job. So we could have gone to level 55. Was it not for that charge? We were late with 52 minutes. 52 minutes. So we were charged 2.3 damage penalty. It did cost us 100 XP points. A late penalty 228 points. And if you check, we have 562 and we need 700. So it means that we could have gone past that, but no problem because we're going to do a final job. That's the one I talked about, the fuel one. But first, why don't we drive all the way to this location and see what we have there. need to change that sensitivity. It's not possible. Is it possible to drive with such sensitivity? Let's see. Yep, you can drive, but it's hard. It's not easy. So let's take this to something like 20%, around there. Don't know the exact percentage where I do have it. I want us to go to that location. The main reason to see if we can spot something about this airport. Because the airport is okay. So what do we have here? We can't even spot anything because it's down out of this road. What do we have on the right side? Some buildings. Okay, seems like the airport is the one that we passed on that road, because you can see on the right we have a train, and then oh, that's the airport, I believe, because we have the control tower. You can see it right there, but it's not possible to see the planes. But it was amazing. It was an amazing journey to discover all of the airports in France, and we did it, although it took a lot of time because we have been live for a couple of hours. I don't know how many, because I did reset my OBS when we were starting due to lag, but I know above 4 hours, 5 hours. So let's go ahead and do one final job, a final job to but we need to refuel so that we can quick travel, and that's where I'm going. Let's go ahead and do a full tank, then we're going to transport fuel, and that will be it for today, because I talked about transporting fuel every day. It's one of my favorite commodities to transport. Now we own a fuel tanker, and why don't we be, I will be transporting fuel every stream that I do. I will transport fuel because I love it, and I'm in love with that tanker. It's so good, and I want us to do a lot of jobs. So the airport in Paris, it's not possible to see the airplane, because when we are passing through here, it seems like that's where we have the runway or something like that, and it's located around here. Although it's large, it's one of the largest airports I've seen on the game, and the other one was also in Bastia, the one we saw in Bastia. So let's do a job today. We've not visited this portion around here at all. We have visited the UK, we have been in France all day, Italy, no, Germany today. Have we visited Germany? I don't know, I can't remember, but I remember we did a number of jobs from Barcelona. So we have touched a bit of Spain. Oh, we have been the UK too. So let's go ahead and dismiss this trailer. It was amazing. Where is that trailer? It's the dry freighter. I want to see the table, the graph. Yep, you can see its graph here. Yep, it has been a good trailer. and we have utilized it today. So let's dismiss that so that another driver can use it. We did, oh, it has transported a lot of goods, 1,129 tons. That's a lot. I want to see my moving floor. Where is it? This 141 tons, 180 tons, or that 1 tons, 332 tons. This is the specific one that we use. I want to see. Yep, it's this one in Munich. No, ours is in Stuttgart. This one. Is it this one? Or this one? One of these. 220 tons on the other 300. So let's go ahead and we have 28 million. That's amazing because you have a lot of drivers now. I want us to use that fuel tanker in our garage in Nuremberg. A, B, C, D, F, G, M, N. Okay, M, N. M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So this one. This will be the final job. Fuel transportation. If we go and check the job market, let's see the price. Where is the price? Wow, no way. Now you can transport. There's a 398,000 job. So I'm planning on doing one of these. It's a 4,543 kilometers from Sines in Portugal to St. Petersburg in Russia. So you're going to do how many countries? Let's see. Portugal, 1, 2 Spain, 3 France, 4 Belgium, 5 Germany, 6 Poland, 7 Lithuania, 8 Latvia, 9 Estonia, and 10 Russia. 10 countries. You're crossing AOO. We'll do one of these jobs, one of these fine days, another one from Helsinki to Huelva, 379. So for this one, you're using this road. So one day we'll do one of this job and it will be a single stream. So we'll start a stream, we do the job, after we finish, we end the stream. Just like that. So let's do this time round. I want a short one. That's not it. It's, where is it? I'm going with the route length that you have Amsterdam to Amsterdam. That's the shortest. How many meters? 523 meters. Calais to Calais. So let's do something around, what's the time? 8:33 p.m. here in my country. So we're not doing anything in France, anything in Spain, no. Anything in Sweden. Yep, let's do this. From how many? 541 kilometers from Stockholm all the way to Gothenburg. Let's do that. Let's do this as our final job from Ventspils in Latvia, and then to Gothenburg in Sweden. Let's do that. I don't know if we can quick travel there. Do you have a major city in Latvia? Yep, we can. We do have a service station there. So let's go ahead and do our final job. Why is this? This is Porto, Portugal. Okay, I've not seen this. It seems like we have the road up, and then that's a station, a railway station down below, and we need to visit that location so that we can take that image and take that photo too. So let's do our final job. It will be fuel transport. So I'm doing my final job, and now we are in this station to load. We are loading. The time 2:40 a.m. It's very dark, and so let's review our final route. This is our final job today, and we're in Latvia. Is it Latvia? Yep. And we'll go to this Ventspils. We're in the city of Ventspils. Then we'll go to Nasham in Stockholm. Let's just say Stockholm. We'll go through Stockholm, then to Linköping, then Jönköping, and then Gothenburg. I don't think there's another route that one can use unless you go to Helsinki or to Liepaja, then to Rostock, then cross over to Getza, then Copenhagen. So it's a very short job and it's a final one. So let's go ahead and do it. We're transporting, is it fuel? Let's see. It's diesel. We're transporting diesel for our final job. There we go. This will be a short one because we need to, when we get to Stockholm, from there I think it's straight highway. That's a train. Another one. Today we have seen a lot of trains. We'll take a left turn. There we go. Time for a quick overtake. The time right now 8:44 p.m. That's very late. It's not late. So can we do it in 15 minutes? Let's see. So that by 9 p.m. that's my country's time, I can end the stream. We have to take a right turn towards the port of Ventspils. I don't know if they have a specific name for that port. We'll check when you get to the ferry. Let's take a right turn. Perfect. Today has been an amazing day, an amazing stream. July the 4th, it's the 4th of July. Because we visited a lot of airports in France and they were amazing. We'll then check, although that's not the final airport jobs that we have done, because we do have airports in other cities. I do think the next airport job will do a job from somewhere. We'll check to an airport in Istanbul, Turkey. Is it a bridge? Seems like we have a bridge right here. We are now in Latvia. Yep, we do have a bridge. Let's cross this and then take a right turn. Awesome. And then we'll take another right turn. This is on our way to the port of Latvia. Not the port of Latvia, the port of Ventspils. Don't have any. Oh, we have a vehicle right there. Oh, no, don't crash. Oh, well, that's the mistake of not observing traffic rules. It just crashed for being disobedient. I can see the port right there, and we have we used that viewpoint? I'm going, if, what's the time? 3:38. We can use that viewpoint to maybe observe the port. Oh, we have used this one. We used this because we do have a train that cross back there, and we saw that train. Have you used it? Let's see. Let's try again to use this viewpoint. This is the port of Ventspils. Ventspils. We have an S in between Ventspils, so it's Ventspils. 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 Okay, what do you have here? We have a truck right there. Okay, what else? Yep, I do remember. Yes, we did view this viewpoint because of this. I remember these trucks. These trucks. And you have a very bright name, Polaris Lines. That company, they have a very nice logo at night. Okay, seems like we have a sawmill or maybe a timber yard right there. We have some cranes in the background, and here is our truck. Oh, it seems like someone is approaching our truck with a camera. We did not see a lot of things, just that sawmill. Let's go ahead and get into the ferry, and then we'll cross over to Sweden. That's where we are taking the diesel. Let's turn off that truck, and it will take us 8 hours and 30 minutes to cross from Latvia to this port of Nyansam, something like that, in near Stockholm in Sweden. This is the port of Calais. You have an image there. You've been there a few times. So what's the time? 11:15 a.m. That's amazing. We did get here during the day. Now we have 487 kilometers. Can we change that route? We've used this route a number of times. I want us to change that. Let's use this one, the one in Orebro. Then we'll drive all the way down here, because this route between Runkoping, Jönköping, we have used this a couple of times, where we see the plains around here. We have those plains that are mountain, 5 plains. So why not change it this time around? Let's do that. Oh, let's utilize Taffy's trick. Thank you so much, Taffy, for this trick to get our pressure back in line. Here we go. After we leave, oh, there it is. Thank you so much, Taffy. That was an amazing trick. So we have 19 more hours to go. So by the time we get there, I want us to get there by 3 p.m. 400 kilometers alone, only. By 3 we should be there. By 3 or 4 p.m. latest, we should be arriving. I'm doing a risky move to try and overtake. Let's drive in between these vehicles like that without any damages. Today we are using a different route. So Pepe is asking, hey, do you want to play tomorrow together? We can only play maybe convoy during the weekends. So maybe the coming weekend, something like that. We can do like a convoy, me, Pepe, anyone else want to join? Albert, I can ask Albert. We can do it during the weekend. Right now we are on our way to deliver gasoline. No, it's not gasoline, it's diesel to Gothenburg here in Sweden. This is our final and our last job today. Today we have been working for a lot of hours. I'm even feeling cold in my arms right now. We sat here for a few hours, but the thing is I enjoyed visiting those airports in France. And we'll do another airport, but this time round we'll visit the airports outside France. A rescue move done successfully. My favorite company, RT Log, just because of its logo. I'm going to overtake this truck. Oh, it's a blue Scania. We are ending the stream and we have seen a blue Scania. We have something on the right side, a water feature. Is it a lake or an ocean? Maybe that's the lake. Yes, at the weekend. Perfect. So I'll ask Albert if tomorrow, because I know he will join, so that we can do it tomorrow. Not tomorrow, we can do it, we can do a convoy this weekend. There we go. I'm now in Örebro here in Sweden, on my way towards Gothenburg to deliver fuel. Another blue Scania. Let's see, we have 295 kilometers to Gothenburg. We have a blue Scania right there. We have a DAF truck. Is it a DAF? It's fast. Yep, that's a DAF. But we are faster. So I want us to get to this blue Scania and say hi. How are you, driver? I love blue Scanias. There it is. Right there, you can see it on my side mirrors. But we have to go. Bye bye. We are now getting close to the mark where we marked this route, which means we are past Gothenburg. Only a few kilometers to go till we get to, or we are past Örebro till we get to Gothenburg. Thank you so much, Pepe. overtake, then we go back. 140, that's our speed. 141, we're doing great, although it's a bit risky. The road is not that wide. 143, 140, can you get to 147? Today we have not seen 150 or something like that. At even 145, have we got to 145 today? No. So we have 143, is 144, no. 202 kilometers left. 202. Wait, 110, another river. There we go. A few, now we have less than 200, I believe. We are in the 180s, 170s. In terms of the distance left for this job, which is our last job today. The time 9:03 p.m. There we go. 134, 135, risky overtake. Perfect though. You have 136, 137, 138, that's amazing. Let's get to 140. Slow down. The time it's 2:17 p.m. We have a blue car. Is it a Scania? Let's see. I think it's a blue Scania. Yep, let's overtake. Hey, another blue Scania. So how many are those? 3 in the final job alone? It's amazing. That's good luck. We have 3 Scania, blue Scanias on this last job alone. And I know that with this a chance we can see another one, even maybe 2 more, because we are in Sweden where the factory is, so maybe we can see a lot of them. 66 kilometers to go. 66, 66 more to go on this job. Let's see if we can see a final Scania, a blue, even if it's not a blue one, a final one. Though we don't have a lot of vehicles on this route, but we have a truck right there. Let's see if we can get to approach it and see the brand. have a red man on the opposite lane. Let's do a quick overtake so that you can see that truck. Okay, it's safe. It seems to. No, it's not safe. It's not a Scania. Is it a Scania? No, it's not. Yep, it's a Scania. It's a green one. Oh, so we have seen one. That's amazing. Here we go. We have 70. I can't see the. Where is it? We have very few kilometers remaining. But I can see our drop-off point. Oh, it's there. It's now visible. We are now in the city of Gothenburg, here in Sweden. We have 2 skyscrapers on the right side. Right there, they are like landmarks. Okay. We have another unique building right there. I do feel like someone should someone should make like the GeoGuessr game should make an ETS2 guesser game so that you can guess like towns, cities, locations, and it would be fun because you'd be concentrating on the cities whenever you see them. This is our exit right here. Here we go. I don't think we're going to see another truck, a Scania, although it's still possible, but we don't have a lot of trucks. Let's exit right now. Oh, we have another one. Is it? That's a blue Scania. How many are those? 4? We have 4 of them on the final. Yep, this one. It's a blue one. So we have 4 blue Scanias on this job alone. Wow, that's amazing. That's great. That's awesome. I do think the main factor is because we are in Sweden. That could be a factor. Let's say hi. There we go towards our location. Where is it? Seems like it's outside the city of Gothenburg because we have been driving for a few more since we passed the city. We're transporting diesel for those who are joining the stream and for those who are watching, and thank you so much for such an amazing stream. So we discovered and went on a quest to see the airports in France. What do we have here? Oh, we have the Volvo truck factory. We were here the other day. Let's It's right there. Now we're going to a company called, is it VPC or it's a different one? Take a left turn. We have a company on the right. That's not the one we are visiting. We're going to that one ahead of us. Is it NS Oil? It's the same company we transported from in Latvia. So we have a company there called VPC on the right. And ahead of us we have two companies, Polar Fish and NS Oil. Let's see, our destination is NS Oil. That's where we're going. Let's go there and finish our stream. This is one of the best streams, although each and every stream is the best, but I'll say it was fun visiting those airports. And finally we did an oil transport, because we'll be doing an oil transport every day. Here we go. Perfect. So we're going to play it safe. This is a short one. We're supposed to park here. No. Green light, nope. There we have it. Let's do it again. Right there, although it's a bit off, but I can call it a success because we are here. 588 kilometers driven, and finally we've managed to get past level 54, and that's level 55. That's amazing. So I can call this stream a success. We visited all the 8. We managed to visit all the 8 airports in France. We accomplished that achievement. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. And I hope, Taffy, you did great with the achievement where you are transporting with all types of cargo. So thank you so much to each and every one of you. I'll see you tomorrow for another stream, because this one we can call it a success and we can end it here. We've been live for a couple of hours. Thank you so much to each and every one of you, and I'll see you tomorrow for another stream. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow, but I will brainstorm through the night. It's now 9:16 p.m. in my country, so I believe it's now good time to end the stream, go and do something, then sleep, wake up tomorrow and begin another stream. So thank you so much for joining the stream. Have an amazing Monday and have an amazing 4th of July to each and every one of you. You are the best, and have a nice rest of your Monday. And for someone like the undenied Hugo, have an amazing Tuesday. Bye bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.
When you dream, do you see beautiful rays of light shimmering, guiding you through the night? I know it feels like the night's getting longer and light is harder to find. I promise I'll always be there, I'll remind you when you close your eyes. If they set for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. Even now, laying down hundreds of miles away, I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If